Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to more Dragon's Dogma 2. So, before we continue with the main story mission, I've made some progress. And currently, I am so dangerously close to maxing out this vocation. Maxing out this vocation for Mage, and then being able to switch over to Sorcerer. Ginger! It's good to see you. So what we're going to do, and here's the thing. I stopped playing Saturday. I made a whole bunch of progress, and then I stopped because I wanted to make more progress on camera for all of you. So, as you can see, my level is in the 20s now. I got some new equipment, including I bought a brand new claw because I had more than enough gold to get some new stuff. I got my hands on some gear while I was out. Let me tell you the adventures I went on when I was playing off camera. So, I've encountered more ogres, I escorted some people, I did a whole bunch of things. I even fought a lich. Well, I wouldn't say a lich, it was a wight. W-I-G-H-T. So, I fought a wight, and it was in this shrouded... Actually, you know what? I can actually show you the map and show you what all I've done and where all I've gone. So what I've tried to do was I tried to expand my map a little bit more by going to places, going to different places. And in the process, I went all the way over here. I went through the Misty Marshes, and this place is just completely shrouded in darkness at all times, which means that it is home to tons and tons of undead monsters. From zombies, to skeletons, to ghosts, and wights as well. So, I got here, which was the campsite, which was this campsite, and then the Ill-Doer's resting place. It was here that I fought a wight, and them jokers, apparently, they boosted how powerful these things are from the first game. I beat them. Well, I beat the one that was there. It was just one floating around, and it's eerie. It's always dark. You can barely see, but this thing has this light surrounded about it in this eerie glow. I beat it, and I got a bunch of things, including a very nice-looking arc staff that I'll be able to use once I switch over to my sorcerer class. So before we continue with the story... Oh, I've also customized my party. I got Trudy, I got Cinders, and I have Iroh, who are all different vocations, so that way, that way we cover all of our bases. A friend of mine, a brother of mine, he's got his pawn ready for me to use as soon as I get the chance. So I'm going to check the Riftstone and see if I can find it. But what we're going to do is we're going to head out. Try and kill some monsters so that my vocation can rank up to the max. Come back to the city. See what skills I get. And then switch over to the sorcerer class, and that will be the class I maintain for pretty much the remainder of the game.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Also, I've taken the liberty of actually purchasing some better gear for myself. As much as looks count for a lot of things, being able to live and survive attacks from other creatures like griffins and ogres and cyclopses, and basically anything else that feels the need to try and blitz me when I'm trying to cast something, I feel like it's probably best to just wear the best defensive gear regardless of looks, unless they plan to introduce a transmog feature later. Speaking of things that they're going to be adding later, there's a list of changes that the devs for Dragon's Dogma are going to be adding in. So actually, let me go down to where this actual tweet is, because I remember I liked it, and it wasn't too far down. Also, Stellar Blade's going to be getting a demo on Friday as well. So I'll probably record that session with the demo and then upload it because I still want to play the Joker DLC for Suicide Squad. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, so the tweet is, to all Dragon's Dogma 2 players, we're planning to release patches including the following updates and fixes in the near future, and we'll release them as soon as they are ready for distribution on each platform. Thank you for your patience and support. So, included in this list is, for updates for all platforms, both PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam, adding the option to start a new game when save data already exists.
Master.
You're being rude. I'm trying to speak. Adding the option to start a new game when save data already exists. Changing the number of Art of Metamorphosis items available at pawn guilds in the game to 99. Making the quest that allows players to acquire their own dwelling where they can save and rest available earlier in the game. So I haven't found the part where I guess I can have my own house. I haven't got there yet. I'm literally in the beginning. So hopefully the update will drop before I do that so that way I can get access to it sooner. Miscellaneous text display fixes and miscellaneous bug fixes. 4 consoles for Xbox and PlayStation. Adding the option to switch motion blur on and off in options, which should help. Adding the option to switch ray tracing on and off in options, which should help as well, and adding the option to set frame rate to either variable or max 30 FPS in options. These options will not affect the frame rate significantly. Frame rate improvements are planned for future updates. So that's actually something they know about. They know about the frame rate, about the game, and they're going to be improving it in further updates. And then, of course, we have the updates for Steam. Improving quality when DLSS Super Resolution is enabled, and fixing an issue where models appear low quality under specific settings. So, that's what Dragon's Dogma 2 has in its pipelines at the moment. And I'm looking forward to how much better the game will run for both console and PC players once we get to that point. So now, we need to kill some goblins.
Look, Master! Goblin! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Also, you know that quick spell option that the game gave me that I've never been using? Yeah. Turns out I could be just...
We've earned ourselves a
If we mastered that
Turns out I
attack,
could have been
we would
using
be
that
invincible.
in order to make my my magic charge up faster and be ready to use. It's literally been on the side of my screen the entire time, and I never paid attention to it. See? Press R1. I lose a little bit of stamina to make it go quicker.
Against the world, as they say.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
So I just need to tap R1 to just speed it up, and I could have been doing that the entire time.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I'm just biding my time. As soon as it tells me, hey, your XP went up. I'm just waiting for it to say, hey, your vocation's ready. You can go ahead and max it out now. What's my status? What is my status? Where are we at? Look at how close we are. Oh, wait a minute. What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? I still need 3,000. I don't know why I thought next and the number was decreasing. I just had a brain fart moment. Okay. Now that I know that, we can go and continue with the main story and get the XP from there. I had a major brain fart moment. It's crazy how we went all of this distance from the city itself. This place is
We are none of us
huge.
alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
That is most fortuitous. It's a good thing we're all different, because it'd be a shame if we were all the same. Such a scenic route. Wait, that's the theme for the Shire. Okay, Bran said that we had to wait for him at night. Now, before we do that, there is something over here. Oh, yeah, port crystal. Yeah, so port crystals are what you can use to teleport to places as long as you got a fairy stone. So this allows me to get back to the city quickly. Now, before we do anything else, let me look around this place. Hello, hello, sir. Sir, can I talk to you?
Go on, have a look.
Ah, what is this? Ooh, okay. Ambivalent Rift Essence. Powdered Rift crystals burnt as incense. Why did I say essence when it says incense? Rift Incense. Only usable by a main pawn at camp. Its mysterious scent gives the pawn a different inclination and voice to match. So this will change the voice and personality of your pawns. Your main ones. Oh? Oh, glasses? Glasses? Art of Metamorphosis. A special tome that allows the Arisen to edit their own appearance or the appearance of a pawn. One use only. Can be used when visiting a barber. There we have the spectacles that really don't add anything. Just different types of glasses. Even a monocle? You would think that glasses would give you like a hidden XP boost perk to it, but I guess not. So at least we know who to talk to when we want to get some Art of Metamorphosis.
To make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Excuse me, I've come to drink. Hold on, let me look at the mission objectives to make sure we good. Visit the Star Drop in a night and confer with Captain Brandt. Okay, so we gotta change it tonight. Now, thankfully, I don't need to sleep at an inn to do that. I could just pass the time at a bench. That's a free way I can do it.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Didn't you tell me that before? Why y'all being so pushy? Yarid. Oh, is that the guy?
That looks promising. Any ideas?
I think that's the guy that we helped out. Why are you just standing there? Shouldn't you be running from the guards? Captain Brandt? Hail!
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
Dude, you told me to meet you here. At night.
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Give me some of that XP so that way I can change over to a sorcerer class.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the Sovran, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Okay. You will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray allow me to summarize them for you. I don't mind monster culling. That allows me to level up.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Yes, I need the XP. I want to get access to my sorcerer class today.
I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low.
We ought take the time to evaluate our fighting strength and equipment before setting out.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish.
I appreciate it, Iroh. She's well versed in the locations of where we need to go. I'm keeping an eye on my status, though. As soon as I get the chance, I feel like I might kill these goblins. I feel like I might kill these goblins before before I reach max vocation level.
Right. Just follow me. The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Indeed, you are correct.
Yeah, because walking in the dark is not spooky at all. I could have done this during the daytime. That probably would have been a wiser thing. There's a campsite up to the left side, so we can take care of that.
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm.
Ooh, okay. So you guys may not be able to see it due to YouTube's compression for quality, but the light actually shines on the eyes of the deer here. And they go back to being dark again. Like, you know, light reflection that you would see deers have. It shines off of their eyes. I like that. I like that detail. You can wave at me all day, but you ain't joining me.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Look, first things first. We're going to be smart about this.
Could you come over here?
We got ghosts.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Where the phantoms, master?
I really do like the pawn interactions with the main character. Now, before we set out, we're going to be wise. We're going to camp and wait for daylight. So actually, I need to change some of my things. I need to put high 11 back up there. Lightning Affinity is nice and everything, but I need that extra power if I'm going to be using buffs for the other ones. And maybe High Empyrean in place of... Oh, wait, that's already there. Never mind. And the Modest Camping Kit no longer weighs me down. I've leveled up enough where I can carry it and still move around quickly without it being an issue. I am not cooking you guys a rotten piece of meat.
Suppose you must have some attachment to this place, Arisen, given how often we've made use of it.
One learns a few things visiting a place so often. 'Tis not without its merits.
I love how your pawns learn. Oh, we keep coming to this place. We keep camping at this place. I recognize it now. You must really like this. Detail! My goodness, the detail. That's ridiculous. I love this game.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me.
We follow Iroh. And kill anything that tries to stop us.
This way, if you please.
I'm a lot stronger than I was the last time I went through this location. Going through this path brings up so much PTSD. The amount of times I've died just trying to leave. I see you, Iroh, but you don't need to be sprinting everywhere.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
My question is, what did I just zap? Just a pig? Sorry, Iroh. I hope we run into a Minotaur again, since I know its weakness. Minotaur. I beat a Minotaur, actually. Actually, 2 of them. Dude, you are currently on fire. Are you okay? You are currently on Yo! Okay, that pawn just died. That pawn just died. Oh, we're already here at the mine. Oh,
Here it
goblins! Remember me?
Just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Revenge! Revenge against all the goblins! They had me so tense, had me so concerned. But my party is far stronger than they were before.
Timed, Arisen.
The stalactite, or is it stalagmite? The stalactite was down so low I couldn't even see this thing blow up. Oh well. He was
Shall we have
already
another look
destined to
around?
die anyway.
Methinks this place has more to offer.
And I'm gonna fully explore this
us know if
place
we
now,
can be of
now that I'm
assistance, Arisen.
stronger. Yes. Yes, I have come to cull. I have come to cull goblins.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
And the stamina you need to use in order to empower your in order to speed up your casting, it's minuscule. It's actually really minuscule.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our decision.
No quarrel here.
It feels so good to come back through this area, and now I'm owning them. Ah, it feels good.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Oh?
I'm sure we'll find
A whole
purpose for
nother
it in due
section?
time.
The stamina cost to use magic is not only manageable, but also reasonable. Even if I'm speeding up my casting, it's
Beyond
not
hard.
too...
There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
It's not bad, and that's a good thing. You're just stuck walking into a wall, my guy.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand.
But-
Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Yep. Already killed him.
Scatter the goblins!
Where are we off to next?
Ooh, fairy stone. Thank you.
I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks.
Abidalanan.
'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour if e'er there's a chance.
Will do. But I'll take any spoils these goblins have had. Why was I about to say dragons?
I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Signs of valor. Okay, you got daggers. Nice. So we're gonna explore this. We're gonna fully explore this place now. Ooh, another fairy stone. Thank you. I'm gonna build a surplus of these. Only use a fairy stone when it's absolutely necessary. Like when my health is in dire need. Oh, we need to be careful.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Iroh, why are you fourth wall breaking? Can I say that? Because she's right, though. There is no greater pain in a game where you buy a piece of equipment only to come across that same piece of equipment out in the wild, or it drops from an enemy. And then you realize you just spent all that money for nothing. And you can't sell it back at the same price because some games don't work that way. That's pain. Iroh is smarter than she lets on. She may seem like carefree and whatnot, but she's smart. She's very smart. Oh, there's a whole ladder. Are those goblins? Are those goblins I see? And there's a riftstone.
Your ability to...
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
'Tis as you say.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I'm pretty sure this person's name is not called Rachel. But I could be wrong. Beastren? Because the eyes kind of have like a shine to them. I'll add you to favorites. And ooh, you're a level 27. Higher. Hey, yo, Cinders. It's been real. It's been fun. But, Raquel over here has got the juice.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Okay, so you just here to work. You are here to throw hands. I am okay with that. I need a straightforward person like that. Just looking for a slightly safer way down that won't have me plummeting to my death or reduce my health. Okay, here we go. Okay, so next up is probably going to be this place all the way down here. Because then we need to go to the opposite direction to make our way towards this area over here, which I believe is the Saurian problem. No, I believe this is the Saurian problem place down here, so we need to make our way over there. So we need to get back to a main road and then take the first right and then another right and then travel all the way and then make another right and then continue straight and then all the way down.
Goblins approach!
One of us has been drenched.
Feast your I pity the foe who challenges you, Master.
You can get a full
Call up every friend you got. Call them up. These vocations are not gonna level themselves. Also, another feature, if you use fire around this tall grass, it will burn the tall grass away.
Over here.
You found something?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, I guess that high five ain't for me.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Oh, okay, so she's still directing us. Iroh's still directing us.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Uh-oh. 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 Yo! You big dummies! Why y'all run in the water like that for? Y'all can't survive because the brine takes all. Look, the...
Just when I needed it
Oh!
most.
Over there!
Many thanks.
Slime! There are slimes in this game. Man, if I ain't close to maxing out this vocation, I don't know how close I am.
Unawares. I am shaken. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. Let's go, Iroh! CDs! It's good to see you, my friend! We're continuing with more Dragon's Dogma. What is the status? What is the status of our vocation? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting closer. We need to defeat bigger monsters, though, because that'll give us more XP and more discipline. Bro looking like a boss with a fur coat. It's actually, it's like a fur, pauldron that I can put on.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Seem our fight is not yet done.
Fight. To arms.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. I
Okay, we're good here.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
A nice bout of healing for all.
One of us has been poisoned.
We're doing good. Let's keep going. Oh, whoa, something's on fire over there.
The magic you bestowed has faded.
Kill the goblins! Did they set fire to the ox? You monsters! Look at this goblin. Look at this goblin. It's trying to hide. It's trying to hide.
Prevention is worth a pound of cure.
You ain't slick! You are not slick. All right, Iroh, I hope you're leading us the right way, because it looks like we are not going the right way. I think we need to take this left. Yeah, we need to take this left. It's over here.
Where are we off to next?
We're off to the location I thought you were directing me.
Destination.
Thank you. Glad to
We
put
were
you back on
the
track
Half
again.
Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Put ice on you.
One of us has been drenched.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Yes. Yes, the power of magic. It's literally one of my favorite classes to use. Sure, I could punch things all day. But turning things to stone, causing them to die, that's where the real power is.
Lies nearby.
Minotaur!
It is this way, as I
Perfect.
recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
And it's sleeping. Someone's trying to square it with the Minotaur. I shall do the same. Wait, I see wings in the back. Is that a griffin out there too?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
All right, Trudy. You get some ice too. Because Minotaurs are very susceptible to ice. Oh my goodness.
Now I understand. Master, watch out!
Oh! Whew!
And that's how you grab hold of a Minotaur. The brutes leave themselves wide open right before they charge.
Well done.
Ooh, we doing some major damage. Iroh!
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Woo! Yo! Look at the Shoryuken! Look at that Shoryuken! Just straight up kills the Minotaur. All right. We need to get Iroh back.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Okay, what loot did we get? Ring of Gallantry, Minotaur Horn, and another Minotaur Horn. What is the Ring of Gallantry? Where takes more damage from range attacks from behind, but less if hit from the front. This would be perfect for a sword and shield type character like the fighter class. Perhaps if you could give me a ring for... I'm coming. But perhaps you could give me a ring.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Also, yeah, don't think I didn't notice that there was a griffin wings up there. Hopefully it left. Go mind your business. Just go mind your business.
Follow me.
How goes it?
Hello, Robert. I wasn't trying to talk to you, but hi.
Care to hear an old man's request?
Dude, I just met you. You should not be this trusting to talk to people and offer them requests just because they walk past you. What is that out there? I saw something. Is that... Oh my God! Hold on. There's an ogre. There's an ogre that just took off in the back. Dude, old man Winkles. Why are you robbing me, old man Robert? No, this man is not asking for an escort mission, as I see an ogre just bolting in the background, okay? I got women in my group. They are drawn to that. You want me to help you with an escort mission while we got an ogre? Joker, you crazy.
Very well. I'm sure you have.
I do, such as an ogre!
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Where's the ogre?
You're not lived to regret this.
Trudy!
One of our number is unconscious.
Trudy!
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice. This brute has quite the temper. Might we not use their range to our advantage? No quarrel here.
Now there's a foe I'd have a spell if I may. One of the targets marked by my
We doing some damage though. Iroh's really helping out.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master.
Whoa!
That is a surprise.
my goodness, he's got a Hulk smash! I've never seen that! That concerns me, because that means that can happen to me. I don't want that to happen to me. But fire's really good. Fire's really good. Fire's really good. Just burn him. Just burn him. Just burn him.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
No quarrel.
Come on, Trudy. Come on, Trudy! Oh, great. There's just a griffin out there still. The griffin's just still out there.
Lock his feet out from under it and stride here at your purpose.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Iroh! Oh my goodness! Oh, that is a full-on Hulk smash, bro. I don't like how your eyes glowing up in the dark. Wait. Get him back. 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 Before he thinks about trying to drop kick somebody. Yes! I am!
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by the master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
I concur.
Awesome!
You're well fond of digging things up, aren't you?
Fantastic. And I believe I saw a camp that was out here. Like I saw smoke for a camp. If we can get to that, we can rest up. Yo, Psycho, you playing Elden Ring is so gorgeous. I told you it was. I'm glad you're finally getting around to playing it. You're gonna be there for a while.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence.
I
is
was
an
so
enemy
sure
in
that
and of
there was
itself.
like...
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I was so sure that I saw the smoke for a potential campfire somewhere near here. I was so sure that there is one. Hopefully it's near the town. So that way I can turn it back to daytime again. What's our status for our mage class? Okay, we're in 1100s. We're doing good. We're doing good. If we can just kill a couple more monsters, we'll be even better. Oh! I see the embers. I can see the embers in the dark. Yep, there's a camp spot. There's a camp spot right over here. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna camp. It's dark out. It's dark.
Here, if you please.
No, we're gonna camp first. We're gonna camp. Because it's dark out here. What is this? Wait, I got a... Wait. Wait, when did I get a grass pattern camping kit? Okay, so this one's normal. Inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. And this one is particularly sturdy against monsters that prowl Vermundian soil. When did I pick this up? It's nice. What you mean I got a tent? What you mean I got a tent? Tell me I got some meat. Tell me I got some good meat. I want to show y'all the cooking animation, but I can't because the only meat that I have is rotten, and I am not about to cook my pawn's rotten food. That'd be disrespectful. Gordon Ramsay will have my hands.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Okay,
We
so...
go then.
I hope you slept well.
Alright, so everyone's good. We all rested. Are you just destroying stuff just for the sake of destroying it, Iroh? You need to calm down. Need to calm down. Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Har Village, Coastal Settlement. Ah! Oh man, I had to stretch just a little bit, and I cracked my back a little bit. Felt good. Oh my goodness, it felt so good. But I think we need to go through there. There's a place where I can sit down and pass the time. But in other gaming news, we have the full demo video for Garp that just dropped today, where it shows a lot of his moves. Not all of his moves, but a lot of his moves. So I imagine that we're going to get Rayleigh next.
Come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them.
I imagine that Rayleigh's going to be the one we get tomorrow, and then Roger will be the last one we get on Wednesday, leading up to the Legend Dawn pack for Pirate Warriors 4 on Thursday. So I don't expect to see any more videos today, but I do expect to see them for the next 2 days until that part actually shows up.
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won.
I don't think you should automatically be thinking that things are fine if you haven't seen your company come out of the cave where they're supposed to kill monsters for quite some time. I think you should be concerned.
I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Isn't it your job to be culling these things? Why are you outside? Dude, you're a punk, dude. Gotta do everything myself, man.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
You're an absolute jerk, dude. Your whole company's in there. And you thought it was a good idea to stay outside? Ugh. You disgust me,
There's
bruh.
a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm Sonic.
Feast your eyes on this.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
All right, that's another company man
I
rescued.
did my best to match your skill, Master.
You did good, Trudy. Further!
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Hopefully something for a mage. Savagery
One never
extract.
can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I hear some growling of sorts. Oh!
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Take this.
Wait,
'Tis
cancel.
something I found.
We need
I
light.
wanted you to have it.
Let your true location be revealed!
Can't say happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths.
It was most effective.
The prison has been breached.
That's right. Get folded. Get folded. Zoppity zop zop.
All done, then?
I concur.
Also got to be sure to make sure that no one dies on my watch, because if people die and you don't revive them, they stay dead.
You're not
So
one of ours. Have you come to save us?
Yes.
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Yes.
What manner of madness is this?
Sorry. You literally have an option of casually carrying someone. I hope there's no Saurians in here. Thank you, Trudy. Someone pick that up.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Serpentine
Let's hope your
circlet.
curiosity will be rewarded.
Hold on. Hold on. Iro, what you got? What you done got? What did you get? Iro? What is this? Ooh, okay. Circlets resembling twin snakes clutching a scarlet jewel betwixt their fangs. Wards against the inversion and repulsion of magical energies. Give to me. You do not need it. I do, because I have no headpiece. Is it because I can't? Is it because I can't? Is it because that Iro found it that I can't equip it, or is it because I'm carrying another person?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, snap, the Saurians! Wow, I just went into like a full circle.
Arming has the same spell and will overwhelm our foes without divine magic.
Okay, is it telling me there's a treasure above me? So maybe I need to go the other way.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Ain't nobody tell you to
Perhaps
pick
it's
every
time we
single thing that
returned
you
to our
see.
base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Saurian stare!
You know what? It's just dawned on me that this dude is capable of moving on his own. Wait, can I heal him with anodyne?
Just in the nick of time. I thought I was done for.
Sushi! Also, Psycho, I'm noticing my blood samurai is going nicely. I already have the blood dagger, so that's one blood weapon down. Now you just need to get all the way to the Altis Plateau and get to that one Church of America so you can get the Eleonora's polearm, which is very good. I'll carry you because you're moving so slow. But we do need to find a way out. But Sushi, it's always good to see you. We're making more progress in Dragon's Dogma. We've been told that the only way to get into the court to reveal myself as the true Arisen is to infiltrate this little party that's going on, but only those who have been invited or have done great deeds and contributed to the community will be able to get there. Will be able to actually go there. So what we are doing is we're doing some tasks that will allow us to be invited, and thus we can use that as a means of revealing to everyone that we are the true Arisen, and the person who's been sitting on the throne for Lord knows how long has been the fake. And that Queen Dissa has been fooling everybody. Lying and cheating. Caught slipping and stealing. So right now, I'm allowing this main mission to help me rank up.
Close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
I'm allowing this mission.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
I removed it. I used Bombarda Maxima.
Might I be of assistance?
Wait, right here. Loot. Ooh, fairy
I
stone.
thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I'm sorry. I just dropped him. I'm sorry. All right. You fine for the rest of the way? Let's go. We are pretty much at the entrance. Quit slacking, boy. Imagine you're getting chased by a whole horde of Saurians and this is your only way out. Just the frantic nature of trying to climb out rapidly. That just sounds like a scary action movie.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now.
Here's my question, Dylan. Dylan. Here's my question, Dylan. Why didn't you go in?
I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain.
No, seriously, why didn't you go in to help your friends? Were you just standing watch for someone more capable to come by?
You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
What mess? I've killed everything already. You went in there to save my soldiers? You went in there to save my friends?
Stifling, to be sure.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians.
Man, you was definitely right. That Blood Dagger is OP even when it isn't leveled up. It is considered to be the best, if not one of the best daggers in the entire game. The scaling for blood, the criticals, the overall nature of the dagger, of that Blood Dagger itself. It makes it one of the best weapons, best daggers. It makes it the best dagger in the game. So if you're going for a blood build and you're looking for a weapon that does consistent blood damage, that's one of your best options, along with Eleanor's polearm, which not only does physical, but also fire damage on top of bleed damage. So Psycho, if you think you're doing some damage right now, especially with a under-leveled blood dagger, you have not seen anything until you yourself get your hands on Eleanor's polearm from the Altus Plateau. You haven't seen anything.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm taking care of something. Okay.
We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here.
Wait, is he talking about the Saurians we just killed in the cave, or are there Saurians in the village now?
But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, I. Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
A bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long. We have any say in the matter.
Careful now.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ha! How do you like that?
Install your next with no less purpose. I am your death. You mustn't let me stop you.
Just wait until I get my hands on the sorcerer class. Just you wait. I shall kill you all!
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Wait, that was it? That was it? Those were just three. Those were 3 Saurians. That's not an infestation.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Dude, that was only 3. Arisen, can you help us rid our village of this infestation of Saurians? Literally 3. They're not they're not an infestation. They're squatters. They're squatters.
We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers.
You see, it would be called an infestation if it was those 3 Saurians and they had eggs all inside your house. But it's literally just 3 Saurians that just walked up and was all like, "Hey, this looks like a nice place." Yeah, it looks like a nice place.
Are we sure we should stop here? It appears that there's some humans living up in this village.
And I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Maybe if we act nicely. And then Fiorin just runs up and says like, "We've been infested! Kill them all!" That's literally what this moment is.
I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long.
What you mean, livable? It was just 3 Saurians.
I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you?
I'll think about it.
I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
That ought to be interesting. So having this village look better than it did when I first arrived. Wait a few days, then return to Har Village. Ah, I literally just said something about that.
How the village fares in the aftermath.
I literally just said something. Okay.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Yes, because I need to sell you some stuff so I can free up some space. Also, these golden trove beetles I've been coming across, turns out I can use them to increase my inventory weight my overall weight limit, so that I can actually carry more stuff. I literally found that out after my last stream. Don't need this. Thank you for the money. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Grass pattern kit. What do you got? Mundane camping kit. No. Fairy stone. That costs about 10,000. And I got about 5 of them on me already.
Much obliged, sir.
No, thank you, because I didn't buy a thing, but you just gave me gold.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Trove beetle! Good thing they don't fly away. Alright, status of our vocation. Oops! We're in the hundreds now. Just a couple more kills and then the mage will be maxed out. Then I can move on to sorcerer. Nice. So we got one more thing to do. Deal with the monster threats on the eastern edge of Vermund. Yeah, find the soldiers on Vermund's eastern edge. So we need to go back in the opposite direction. And you know what? A fairy stone would be useful so that I don't have to go all the way back. But I kind of want to see if I can find some monsters to kill out here now. So that way all I have to do is just teleport to Vernworth. Not Vermont, it's literally the whole region I'm in.
Different vocations.
One should think we'll be able to counter.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Everyone has their
Whoa!
own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
True enough.
That sounds like a mage. No, only one person can be casting magic here. And you are speaking to him.
Come on then.
Oh, y'all got friends! Y'all got friends! How many of us have them?
A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Don't think I didn't notice that fist bump between you two. Remember to loot the bodies. They always have money. The rigor mortis really set in. This joker's still holding her knives. Even in death, that death grip is strong.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Oh, yo, we got something. Hold on. Hold on.
Forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Dude, I just found secret. I just found secret. It's a secret storeroom. What y'all...
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Them jokers got a zombie in here. Burn the zombie. Oh, it's a whole place. It's a whole place full of zombies. Set him on fire! Set him on fire! What in the world? Okay. Y'all just got zombies down here.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
You're just destroying everything. Ooh. That's what you had in here. Wakestone Shard. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. And Quenching Syrup and Tarring Arrow. Money? That's not a bag. That is...
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
But money, Trudy! This is 3,200 gold we're looking at here. We're rich. We are rich. We are rich. I'm telling you, we are rich. See, this is what I was talking to Kitty about. I said this during another stream that I did. That, sure, you can have... Oh, no. It's not Kitty. It was actually a Catastrophe. And she is not only a YouTuber and a streamer, but she is also one of the community managers for Capcom. And I was talking to her. I just saw a shadow of a Griffith up in the air, which means that it's there it is. And I was talking to Catastrophe, saying that there's a lot of games that give you like wide open environments, but some of the best ones with wide open environments are the ones where the environments, like the whole maps themselves, are densely packed with stuff. A bad example of an open world. What about me? Oh, no. It wasn't actually about you, Kitty, because I was confusing a conversation that I had. that I had with you. I mean, that I had with another person. With thinking it was you. So it was a mistake on my part. But I was talking about pop in and hear my name. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Kitty. I meant to say Catastrophe was the person I was speaking to. She's another person that I was referring to. Talking about the density and the quality of open world maps. The best ones. Wake up!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I'm good because I'm not trying to get in trouble with YouTube's terms of service with your outfit.
There, Master, Saurians.
But I was talking to her about the quality of maps in video games. Die, 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 die. Yes, 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 yes. You see him trying to run up? Like an exact. Wow. Okay, Rachel. Or Rackle. Or Rachel. Because it's not Rachel. Is that? How many more kills? How many more kills? I need some more. Ooh! We're almost there! A couple more kills and then I max out Mage and switch over to Sorcerer. The superior Sorcerer. But a good example of a great open world map would be Elden Ring, Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild. And a game such as this, even though the...
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What the... Hold on, I'm getting a call as I see a Cyclops in the background. Okay, I'm back. Played a ton of OWG, and those just blew my mind away for some reason. See, there's a lot of games that perpetuate like, oh, our map is huge, our map is massive, and yet when you get the map, there's barely anything of note in it, or it's exceedingly, it's overly huge, and they spread everything out to the point where, hold on, I saw that goblin over there. Killing this side. Oh, specialists? Specialists reach the maximum rank in a vocation. So I guess killing one of those. Hey, why you walking like that? Why you walking like that all the way over there? Get him in the face. Get him in the face. In the face. This must be a weaker Cyclops. Aim for the face. Hit him in the leg, hit him in the leg, make him trip, make him trip. Yep, zapped him in the face. There is nothing more. Yes, vocation rank up. Vocation rank maximum. Ah, that's beautiful. Yes.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Yes. Okay, alright. Cool. But back to the open map talk. Games like this. Wait, I think it's Monday? It's Monday. Trust me, it's Monday. Yesterday was a One Piece chapter and a Jujutsu Kaisen chapter, as well as church for me, so it was definitely Monday. I mean, it's definitely Monday. Okay, things you can gather. I think we're good as far as where I need to venture. I'll come back over here later. Erase all markers and then prepare to make our way. Sorry. Set as priority. There we go. Alright, so now we can use a fairy stone. Well, it's Tuesday here. Wait. You actually made me go check and You actually made me go check the calendar to see what day it is. Had to math, and your math wasn't mathing. It do be like that sometimes. Next location is going to be over here. I've been over here before. But we
have more places to go, yes? Then let us be off.
Iroh, you are not directing me. I'm going to use one of my fairy stones to get back to the city. Change my vocation. We in Japan? You're in Japan? You're in Japan? Kitty! Oh, that's so cool.
Safe here.
Oh, you really are in Tuesday. You're in Japan. Wow. That's sick. That's sick. But it's 3 a.m. Shouldn't you be, I hope I'm not interrupting your rest.
Oh. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Yes, let me see what final skills there are for my vocation. Weapon skills. High spell hold. And augments. Let me see the augments. Exaltation. Augments your stamina recovery speed. Ooh, I'm so glad! I'm so glad that I maxed out this particular vocation, because this is going to be useful in the long run. Faster stamina recovery means more times I can cast magic, and it'll recover faster. Good. Your schedule is so messed up. Kitty, if you need time to adjust, please, by all means, do so. So, the mage vocation is maxed out. It's time to switch to a sorcerer. And it costs 150 discipline points to get that. Ooh, look at my dude. Look at this. Look at the stuff he's got on. Look at the clothes. Look at the staff. You have unlocked the sorcerer vocation. Change to this vocation. Yes. Versatile. Changed your vocation. I've been waiting for this for so long. The sorcerer class is my favorite. Sorcerer. Fundamentals of battle. Sorcerers wield arcastaves to incant a wide range of powerful spells. Their magical onslaught can turn the tide of battle in an instant, dealing damage over a wide area or inflicting multiple enemies with debilitations. Dude, let me say this. If they got the spell that makes it so that I can turn enemies into stone or poison them, it's over. It's over. Incanting spells takes time, however, and must be done from a position of safety, lest the caster be left vulnerable. Galvanize. Hold down triangle to use Galvanize and rapidly recover stamina. Casting powerful spells is taxing and consumes a large amount of stamina. So to ensure your magic is at your fingertips when you need it most, keep an eye on your remaining stamina and use Galvanize as needed. Incanting. Spells must be incanted before they can be cast, and the more complex... Okay, we already know how this works. Changing targets. All this stuff we know of because we played a mage. It's just the previous stuff beforehand. The fundamentals of Battle for Sorcerer and Galvanize. Everything else we already know of. Okay, so now I have Grievous Horns. But here's the thing. This is the stuff they give me at the start of being a sorcerer. And I still have that Arcastay from beating that Lich from the Misty Marshes. So now all this stuff gets switched. Magician's Coat. I can't use this anymore. I can't use this anymore because it's meant to be for a mage. And this is meant to be for a sorcerer. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. I'm gonna need to change that headpiece, though. I need a wizard hat. So let's see what I get. Ooh! So I still have High Flagration, High Levin, and High Frigor. But I also get Salamander and Thundermine. Salamander conjures a flame that slithers forward along the ground. The flame remains for a time and deals continuous damage to any target it touches. And then, Thundermine conjures a ball of lightning that automatically unleashes crackling bolts at foes who draw near. The bolts also knock down smaller targets, dissipates in time or after a number of attacks. And then for core skills, we have Bursting Bolt. Stores up magic before unleashing it in a powerful burst that explodes sometime after connecting with the target. Effect differs based on active enchantment. Gonna go ahead and buy that. And we're gonna go ahead and get the other two magics that are over here. Then we're just gonna be saving up our... Oh, okay. So we are automatically replacing High Flagration with Salamander. And then Thundermine will be at the top. And then I guess we can put Spellhold at the bottom. And then High Frigor off to the side. Okay. Exaltation. Increase the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magics. Extends the duration of enchantments and invigorations. I don't have these for a sorcerer quite yet. So these... I'll keep beat 2 just in case, but I'll switch it out when needed. Trudy, I don't think has maxed out her Archer vocation yet. No. Alright. And I've managed to get some more Seeker tokens. I've collected 12 so far. Getting closer and closer to the Ring of Triumph. The dowsing spikes are the ones I want because they'll let me know when treasure's near.
Do come again.
All right. So, now we head upstairs. So I can offload anything that I don't need.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a king...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Okay. So, goodbye, Unfettered Claw. This is supposed to be over where I am. You can't use daggers, so you don't need Signs of Valor. put all the materials in there.
The foremost.
Okay, now we can withdraw the weapon. Yes, the Kraus Tine, an archistaff capped by a jewel believed to hold a primordial flame. Its fire enchantment blazes eternal. This is what I got. I also went further past the Misty Marshes and came across a giant ruined castle that also had a Cyclops and dragon in it. Now, I didn't kill them because I'd rather have that on camera for you guys. But I also got my hands on a basically, Psycho, if you're still watching. Oh, well, I know you're here. I know you're still watching. But basically, I got myself a flame polearm. Like that Eleanor's pole blade that I told you about? I pretty much got a fire type weapon that's just like it. But Kraus Tine.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
So let's go ahead and equip this staff, which is a lot stronger than what I'm using. And we'll get rid of the other staff I have. Yeah, perpetual flames.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Yeah. Okay, put that in there. Don't need these. I'm keeping these fairy stones and wake stones. Do I have any rotten food? Doesn't appear so. I think we're good. Let me just make sure I'm good as far as my equipment is concerned.
To the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Right. Just follow me.
First things first, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my staff. Cause I gotta rank up a vocation from 1 all the way to 9 again.
Look, Master,
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Now, I don't think he has anything new, especially for a sorcerer. Because all the staffs and stuff he's got, weak sauce to what I'm messing with. Weak sauce. But I can enhance it. More magic power. Oop, I have enough. Yes. Now I need a freakish mane and an oily slime. I think I know where I need to get the freakish mane from. I gotta kill a chimera. And y'all know how much I love fighting those. Okay.
Do come again.
All right, we're good clothing-wise. Well, we're good weapon-wise. Let's see if he's got any new clothes. If you got some better mage gear, I would very much appreciate it. Okay. I think we have something. We have something better than what I was wearing. More defense. A robe that enhances the adaptability of the wearer's powers, fashioned in parts from monster-derived materials to curb losses of magical energy. And this is better than the magician's coat that I just spent upgrades on. Ah!
Survive.
Now I need a black crystal to max out the animistic robe.
So before you check the price.
So now I'm going to sell the magician's coat, because that is now weaker. Give me back my money.
Remember, hope to see you again.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
Yes.
It was hardly a loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained.
And you say there's a chest?
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Thank you, Iroh. I'm gonna get what's in this chest, though. Ooh, another fairy stone.
We can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Perfect timing. Family just got home with my lunch. So before we head out there, I am going to go grab and help them out with the food. Bring it in so I can eat it while I play as we make our way to that location. Sit tight, everybody. I'll be right back. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to take my lunch break now. I'm going to take my lunch break now so I can eat, so I won't have any further interruptions as far as trying to eat and play at the same time. Because that'll probably be dangerous in a game like that. So I'm going to eat first, give me about a good 5 minutes, and then we'll be back.
Could you come over here?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. I only pray my watch finishes without it.
Not sure why I'm patrolling.
Off to market I go.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
I'd sooner stay out of battle were it possible.
Not sure why I'm patrolling, if I'm honest.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry. My sword arm could use some work.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
This armor's seen better days.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
Naught compares to a real battle.
tie my boots.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
It is good to see people in such high spirits.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Not that import ever happens here, anyhow.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Not compares to a real battle.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
So tired, I barely the vim to tie my boots.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
I'd fain put down my steel for a
All
mug
my
of
peers
warm
seem so
ale.
much more capable.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part of this.
My sword arm could use some work.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Got to focus. My head will roll if all
Sometimes I
goes
wonder
awry.
if I'm part of this.
Not that import ever happens here, anyhow.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Alright, I have returned from my lunch break. Now I am ready to continue the adventures of Dragon's Dogma 2, so we can keep moving forward with the story mood. Now, don't think I didn't notice off to the side how the flame that was on the top of my staff just decided, you know what? I'm not gonna keep going anymore. The flame literally went out. Let's wait until the morning time so our travel will be better. There it is. All right, time to go.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
I mean, we could, but the last time I took an ox cart, I found myself on the west side, and I had to make my way back on foot. We're going on foot.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm
Yes.
picking a few.
But this belongs to the farmers. And I'm not just going to take it without their permission. Not on camera where there's evidence. I need to keep leveling up and keep getting my...
This area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Yes, because other people have been using my pawn. So Trudy's been learning.
We're here.
Oh!
And none the worse for wear.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
Hello.
The soldiers delivering...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
It is hilarious how you say modest when your outfit is anything but.
I will, however, add you to my favorites for later.
This way, if you please.
Don't worry, Iroh. I see you. I see you. Now, I'm probably going to have to adapt my my party, since now we have 2 sorcerers on the team.
Goblins approach!
Gajil, yo! Ooh! Yes! Burn them! Favorites, huh? Look, I got a whole bunch of people in favorites, so that I can pull them up whenever I summon a riff. I know to you when I had that pause when I said so that you was really like, oh, he thinking up a reason. He thinking don't even Gajil, don't even. Also, did you see the combo showcase for Garp this morning? We're gonna be getting Rayleigh, Garp, and Roger. I mean Garp, Rayleigh, and Roger, possibly in that order, leading up to the release.
Place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Leading up to the release of the Legend Dawn pack. Also, Stellar Blade's getting a demo on Friday as well. I'll probably record me playing that demo instead of it being a live stream, so I can focus on playing the Joker DLC for Suicide Squad. Speaking of Suicide Squad, still working on trying to get some pistols for him. But I've managed to get my mastery rank to 100. And that unlocked some golden uniforms for all the squad members. So now I just need to see the skill tree of the Joker. Oh, Cyclops!
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last spied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Yeah, that's right. Set them on fire. Set them on fire.
This fruit has quite the temper. Might be not use their range to our advantage.
Yeah, that's right. Get him in the face! Aim for the face! Burn him!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
And the electricity is aiming for the eye. Also, R1, Gajil, it speeds up the casting. Yes. The power of sorcery.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Great, now I'm heavy. Gajil, Kitty gets a pass because she is actually in Japan, and the time difference is something she is still getting used to. Yes, level 24. More power. Vocation rank up.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
No, she doesn't. You don't get to decide that.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
She gets a
Let
pass.
us ponder how best
I
to
have
proceed.
spoken. Is that the cave in question? Trudy? Oh, she's already down there. Ow.
We've got choppers.
I hope we've a plentiful supply of curatives. We'll be needing them as we've no mage.
Incidentally,
Feast your eyes on this.
Don't worry about it, Gajil. I know I face planet. Don't worry about it.
Let me be the one to collect it.
we've arrived, just as planned.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
Time-worn shaft.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I'm sure it isn't. Oh, he got tossed! By all means, please, try to assault the sorcerer. It'll be the last thing you ever do. Okay, so, I'm wrong again about something. So you know how I said that Quick Spell is a core skill I can get from my sorcerer, and pressing R1 or tapping it would allow me to invoke things faster? No. I just gotta hold it down. I just need to hold down the button and it'll speed it up instead of me tapping it. Y'all want to know how long I've been tapping the shoulder button just to make that happen? And all I had to do was just hold it down? God, you'll say nothing. Come on, what y'all got? You can run, but you can't hide. Burn them all.
Is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Douse the flames before it is too late.
This is the only way you prefer to play ARPGs third person? I like to play them in third person as well. Nothing against first person, but third person gives you a far better field of vision. Because in first person, you literally have to switch around and turn around in order to see things that are trying to assault you. Whereas in third person, you just simply got to turn the camera around. Benefit. Alright, so... Oh, it's just mapped to the button right there. Cool. So I can just heal instantly instead of going into my menu because I have it... They already have it quick slotted for me to use my heals from the same way I can take out my lantern and such. So we're going to explore this place fully. Iroh, if you don't stop blowing stuff up!
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
And what are you talking about? Hey, Kyushu, how do I use the smithing stones? You gotta get to the round table hold first. You can get them, but you can only use them at the round table hold when you meet the smithy. Dried fruit. Dried meat. Ooh, and 1100 G's. Ooh, y'all got 2 black chests up in here. Stilettos, those are knives. Can't use them. And Iron Shield, officially out of oil. That's great. Alright, so No, I was not over here. Stability extract and sobering tonic. I'm already carrying a whole bunch of stuff as it is, such as Cyclops parts and whatnot. Maybe I should eat some of these, Maybe I should get... Wait a minute. Ah... Okay, so this is also contributing to my overall weight. Whatever it takes to make sure that I get lighter and lighter. Ooh, y'all just keep giving me money. Thank you. Guess they were slowly trying to mine their way out of there. Into like a whole nother section. Sucks to be them because they never made it. Gonna try and sleep. Breakfast is being served in 1.5 hours. Kitty, please get some rest, especially since you're in a whole nother time zone. Please get yourself some rest.
Excellent.
We'll see you in the next session.
Just what I was hoping for.
Whoa. 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 Just a griffin, just chilling. Huh? Ah! Wow! Wow! Yeah! Oh! Kill the griffin! Kill it!
Not live to regret this.
Get back here! Get back here! You're almost dead too? Burn his wings, burn his wings, burn his wings! Yo! I killed my first griffin! But why you ambush me though? How you just gonna come out the woods? I'm like, here's the thing. I'm like, okay, I see the shadow of the griffin. Maybe he don't notice me. Probably won't make many streams. I'm assuming that's what you meant to say. Probably won't make many streams over the next 2 weeks. We're here till the 8th. Kitty, that's fine. You enjoy yourself while you're in Japan. And if you happen to take a couple of pictures, be sure to share them in the Discord. But that's fine. You enjoy your time with your family up in Japan right now. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But can we talk about this griffin though? How this griffin just gonna fly overhead, and I'm thinking, maybe it don't see me, maybe it's notices something else. And then I see that it stopped, and I'm wondering, why is it stopped behind the trees? Then I start to see... I'm trying to make sure ain't nothing else. I'm getting skeptical.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Great griffin claw and tiger eye. Wow, I can't believe I took down a griffin. And my vocation is ranked up. So... Fire is a griffin's worst enemy. So, tell me how this griffin's just gonna be behind the trees. And I'm thinking, okay, maybe it's just gonna be preoccupied. Maybe it's gonna be preoccupied with something. Then I start to see it stop, and I'm wondering, okay, that's weird. Why'd it stop? What's it doing? And then it just dive bombs me.
Then follow me.
Dude, I just killed a griffin. Yay! Trudy ranked up to the maximum vocation. Excellent. Happy for you, Trudy.
Come on! Don't drag this. Get back here. You should be. Stop!
Ooh, that is so good. Maybe it's not such a good idea. Ah! You know, I open my mouth, think I'm doing something cool, think I'm doing something good, and I almost die. It would have sucked if I died right after killing that griffin. Hold on. We're gonna save our game.
Just in case.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Whoa, is there something here? I guess not. Okay, Iroh, you say you know the way. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta give her some heals. Okay, give Iroh. Good. I need everyone to be at good health. Because I don't have the ability to heal myself anymore since I switched over to the sorcerer class. But I can make camp.
Just follow me.
I can make camp so our health is better. That...
Choppers, Master.
Double fire. Yes.
We've earned
We're actually...
ourselves a pat on the back.
We're gonna make a pit stop right here.
An enemy in and of itself.
Oh wait, we're actually close to the location I need to be at. Right?
Instead, strive to
Yeah,
better
we
ourselves
are.
with every
Yeah, we are. You know what? We can handle it. We can handle it. Whatever it is, we can handle it. Don't worry, Iroh. I see you. I see you.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Literally just have to go down the opposite side. And I just passed a rift stone. I didn't even notice.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
Witness my magics.
You guys good? Yep, you guys are good.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Okay, so we completed all of our objectives. We can go back and head to Brant, let him know everything went well. No, we're resting first. We're resting. We kind of got hurt in that Griffin battle. Let us prepare accordingly. And I'm not going to use... I'm not going to use Fairy Stone to get back to the city. I'll travel there by foot.
You, I take it. Well, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, who's carrying the rotten scrag of meat? Iroh, is that you? Are you carrying the rotten meat?
We've camped here now, only that it has come to be rather familiar.
A fair point. I've come to know these environs like the back of my hand.
Okay, before I rest in the morning, the boys have to be taken down. Give me a minute.
That reminds me. Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
All the preparation in the world can't ready us for every eventuality, you know. Aught can always go wrong.
Adventures are unpredictable. 'Tis half the joy.
Tis quite the merry band we've become.
Indeed. We've no cause for reserve. Not after all we've been through together.
Apologies for the constant interruptions, everybody. It's a very busy day for a Monday.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
So, before we do all this extra, there's still that chest that's over there, and we need to make our way back to the main city.
Not a foe in sight.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I know where it is. I see it. A brand new riftstone.
Could you come over here? Good, we're here.
Who is that all the way over there? Is that Trudy? No. That's Iroh. Iroh!
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
I mean... What the heck? I didn't know you could learn how to use Iroh? You were so dangerously close to just... Why are you sidestepping into the cave like a Saturday morning cartoon villain? Why are you doing that?
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
What a coincidence. Will
help to keep us light on our feet.
Will the person who's carrying that rotten scrag of meat in their backpack please get rid of it? Because I'm tired of seeing it on my cooking list when I'm trying to make some food for y'all at a camp.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wait, is the state you take out a monster the same state you see it in? Yo, it is. Okay, so if you take out a monster with fire, its corpse is left burnt and charred and patches left all over its body. And long enough, the flies start buzzing around the body. Interesting. And you can see the decomposition starting to set. Whoa! Okay, so it's not the charred. Is okay. I mistake the way the wings looked from the side as the effect of oh, the wings have been burnt. But no, this is literally this body decomposing over time. The body of this griffin has been steadily rotting. I wonder if it's done in real time or when you leave and go back to a place. I wonder. That's just straight up decomposition. I wonder if it happens. I wonder if it really does happen in real time.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Don't harvest stuff you don't need. Bum, 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 bum. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Ugh. Looks like this Cyclops is rotting too. Parts of his skin is starting to get fleshier and fleshier. Yeah, these creatures decompose. I wonder what the maximum level of decomposition for a monster is in this game. It's going to be something that I test and look at. Don't be surprised if you see a time lapse of monster body degradation as a video at some point. Goodbye, Sorian.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Oh, did you just heal me?
No sense
Thank
letting the
you,
enemy
Trudy.
take the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's good to have strong, able
One might confidently
companions.
call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Not what I expected.
Over in an instant. Ah, it feels good to be at that stage right now. For right now. Yo, Amish! Good to see you. Glad I was able to make some of the stream. I was worried the way your morning was going, you might miss it. Oh, no. We still got plenty to do, Amish. We still got plenty to do. Did my man just pick up a boulder and chuck it? Did he just throw it?
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Hey! She was trying to tell me something important. I'll bet you won't do that again. I'm not worried about the Riftstone right now. I just want to get back to the city, add some new skills to this vocation, unlock some new augments, perhaps.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of...
How are we to get through this door?
Completely crazy on my previous stream that you happened upon my pawn. Dark Brandon, right? What are the chances? See, here's the thing. I called that out during my last session. I was all like, oh, well, oh, Dark Brandon, interesting. Amish? Amish? It's Amish! So yeah, he served me well for a while. Of course, I still kept using him even though my levels was hitting double digits, and at the time, Dark Brandon was like level 7, but I kept ranking up. So he kinda was starting to lag behind just a little bit when I had him. This game is so good, dude. This game is so good. Just traveling to different places, taking on monsters, doing these missions, even though I'm still pretty much in the beginning half of it. All the stuff that I've done in the hours that I've taken to do them, it's just been that fun.
As I recall,
If you let them go and recall them, their level updates, it's a good thing I made them a favorite then so I can just call them back.
Come back till you're ready to do business properly.
It's the dude!
But
I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
Yeah, I've released Trudy and called her back a couple of times for that purpose. Oh, don't worry. I know how calling pawns back works. It's still the same thing as it was from the first game. I just haven't called Dark Brandon back.
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
She's been killing it for me. Not sure what I'm going to do when I start playing Archer myself. Yeah, Trudy's... What did you think of that story? Dude, I didn't even hear no story!
'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
I'm not interested. I'm trying to rank up my vocation.
This way, if you please.
I know where I need to go. We're gonna go to the guild first. Because I know we just unlocked some new skills.
What's your problem?
Excuse you? I will roast you alive.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
All right, so what do we got? Hagel. Oh, this is the blizzard. Okay, High Frigor can go now. Just a straight up frozen blizzard. Ooh, and we got augments. Asperity increases the likelihood of inflicting debilitations with your attacks. Yes. I want my dude to be a debilitating fool. Just increases the chances of enemies being set on fire, increases the chances of enemies being frozen or whatever. Yes, Asperity will stay right there. Yes. And Trudy, let's see. Avidity enables you to clamber up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. Yep. This is going to her. Hagel is so baller, especially on non-mobile enemies. Look. And especially if I'm going up against a group of Saurians, they're still cold-blooded creatures, so cold against them is going to be very effective. Couple that with Asperity, and they'll be inflicted with cold a lot quicker. So let's see. Did she get some new skills down the line? I think she just got the one augment, but that's fine. That's actually fine. I think I got everything for her. Manifold arrow, cascade shot, erupting shot, and spiral arrow. I think I got everything I need for Trudy. Of course, I can just buy all these skills. Now, what is Blight? An advanced form of blighting shot with increased arrow speed. If employed while clinging to a target, the user pierces the target with the blighting arrow directly. What is blight? Is that like poison or whatever? Hold on. Erupting shot, cascade, manifold. I'm gonna get blight. Let me tell you that high Empyrean wrecks them hard. Yes, that's what I used. I have high Empyrean. Well, I did when I was a mage. I don't have that skill as a sorcerer, but as a mage, that's how I took it down. That staff you see me using, that's what I got from the wight I was fighting. When I beat it, I got the staff. Let's try a blighting shot for Trudy.
Always a pleasure.
Then let's go upstairs, offload some stuff that I got. Actually, you know what? It's probably best if I actually rest. So that way I can see what Trudy's been doing in her adventures with other people.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
I got more than
Shan't
enough
hear
money
me
for this.
complain about an early repose.
Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Alright, nice. The problem is the world at large doesn't have a lot of undead except at night and in the Misty Marshes. So having it slotted drops an available slot. Maybe one day they'll make it so you can have like a different loadout. Like a secondary one. Okay. We got some jail keys. We got exquisite Roborant. And we got a salubrious draught. Okay, Drac, Obamna, Drake Blackbow. Let's keep it going with Cyclopses. Let's keep it going for her so that she can just keep killing Cyclopses.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. Good morrow, everyone.
Good to hear, Trudy.
I hope you slept well.
All right, let's clear out our inventory space, then meet with Brant.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
All right. Evoke Somnolenti, a silencing spell. Okay, put those both in there. Don't use arrows, put that in there. Put all those things in there. Feel like swappable loadouts are ahead. L2 is shown on screen for abilities, but so is R2. It's just grayed out. They could map something to R2. Especially for mages, they could definitely map something to R2. Jewel prized. But hi guy. The jewel prize for its excellence. I'm heavy just carrying all of this stuff. Putting all this extra that I don't need. Rotten blueberry. Nah, I'm good. Covers a great deal of health. Roborant. Roborant gently in your stash. Do I need some of these? I'm just wondering because I'm holding on to so many of these. Dried flour. Yep, I don't need those. I'm gonna keep the Peninsula. Obama is me, by the way. Obama and Dark Brandon wandering the countryside, spreading justice and liberty throughout the land, plus affordable health care. All done with class. Okay, let's just keep all the heals as a thing I'm taking with me. I could make myself light if I just get rid of something else. You know what? I don't need the extracts, because if I rely on them too much, they'll just turn into a crutch.
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Oh, you can tell the difference when you can move fast.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
The difference is noticeable when you're light on your feet. You can run.
This isn't much to go on.
The person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later?
Can I sit at a chair and wait for him? Oh, yeah, I can. It's literally right here. Perfect. But yeah, Amish, this game is really, really good. I'm so glad I got this. This was a perfect birthday gift for me. Okay, so I don't have the option of dozing off. First stream, can I ask a question that, well, it could be taken a number of ways? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll try to answer as best I can.
You did.
Still nothing new. We gotta wait until night.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I wonder, can I keep...
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
How long after the stream did you realize you had a healing spell? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I was using it. I think I used it during the stream. I'm pretty sure I did. Actually, I can't say actually how long after the stream did you realize you had a healing spell. Actually, I realized I had it when I was playing the class, because it literally told me that I could use Anodyne to heal myself. I just wasn't using it when I needed to. So, me dozing off. There we go. It passes time, but not exponentially. There you are.
Time to prepare the next match. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Watching my low HP struggle back to Vernworth was entertaining. Here's the thing, Amish. You're saying that how long after the stream did I realize I had a healing spell? I always had it. It's just that I wasn't in an environment where I could get my health back to full again. Because you can't, once you get hit while you're out in the field, that section of your health is, your overall health just keeps getting reduced until it gets to a point where you can't heal past that section that's been taken off. It can only be restored at a camp. So, when I was struggling getting back to Vernworth, it's because I couldn't find a camp. I didn't have a camping kit with me. That could have saved me. That's the reason why I got one with me right now, and I'm never getting rid of it. Because that's the whole struggle was because I got rid of the camping kit that I had, thinking that I was going to be fine. And that's when this whole struggle happened. So even if I could have healed myself, it wouldn't have gone past the maximum. So, yeah, it was a struggle.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
Ooh, Expeditioner's Cloak and $7,000!
Share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
I concur.
All right, so we got a brand new cape. Is this better than the wolf fur? The wolf fur one that I'm wearing now? Is it better than that? Oh, but it is. In that it gives me 1 point for slash, strike, and knockdown. That's all it gives. Michael! It's good to see you, my friend. Just broke into Batal myself ahead of the main storyline, and oh boy, that alternate route is rough. I would imagine.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
So I really have to go out there and make a name for myself. Let's see. Tell me of the false sovereign.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign.
Oh, imagine this. A troll followed by a chimera, followed by a troll in a narrow ravine. Wait, not trolls, they're minotaurs. So imagine a minotaur followed by a chimera, followed by a chimera, and then followed by another minotaur? Oh, dude, you had it rough. You weren't kidding. Minotaurs are no joke. They can be annoying, but they're also weak to ice, which is why, Hagol is a good spell to use against them. They don't like the cold.
'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion? sense eyes upon us.
Contend with your pursuer? Huh?
What?
Hey! Get back here! This Joker tried to run.
Hi, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Bermudo. Why are you following me?
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please.
So you thought watching me was the best option? If you don't want me wandering about, then why not attempt to kill me?
I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Demand, refuse and kill him or demand compensation? I'm a young Arisen trying to get my way through college. Demand compensation.
Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
Now I'm wondering. I said we could take the gold, but I could refuse the gold. Oh, he thinks gold is the only option. No, I want names.
Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
Kill him.
You weren't expecting mercy.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest.
Dude, I can't see.
We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Wait a few days, then speak with Captain Brandt. The Arisen's Shadow. Okay. Wow, so this is what would have happened if Catastrophe, if she didn't kill the guy before Captain Brandt showed up. Because I was watching Catastrophe, another YouTuber and streamer, and also one of the community managers for Capcom. She was playing this same mission, met up with Bermuda, but she wound up killing him. And I was kind of laughing at that fact. But you mean to tell me that he could have been alive that whole time and then let in for questioning?
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
Who are you?
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
Why have this type of conversation in the dark? Okay? If you were to say this in the daytime, I would be less cautious. But why are you hanging out here at night saying like, you seem trustworthy? At night, where it's dark, and you were standing in the dark. You ain't got a lantern on you. You were standing in the dark before I walked up. You good?
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Oh? A place to call home. Meet Mildred at her home. All right.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thank you, Iroh. Pardon me, miss. I think we can speak to Captain Brandt again about other stuff. Maybe have some other missions propped up.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Oh, I've been to the Nameless Village already. So, the last time I was playing, after I was done with the stream, I did a whole bunch of leveling in order to get my mage to the top rank it is now. And I had to escort a person to the Nameless Village. And I was shooed away from that place. So it was all like, oh, you don't need to be here. Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing here whatsoever. Apparently I got called. Hold on. My phone is away from me. Okay. All right. All right. I don't think it was a message. I think it was, no. Oh, yeah, my family just tried to call me. Give me a sec. They did try to call me. I got a lot of notifications on my...
I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me. Would your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge? Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
Tell me of the capture... Oh, wait. Tell me of the Queen Regent.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options.
Wait, you want me to sneak into the palace?
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Oh, we about to get on with the sneaky sneak. We about to be sneaky.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
Yes. We're off to the palace.
But of course. Welcome to the noble quarter, where only the high city and those who think they're pretty are allowed to live.
We collect as much as we can carry.
If you must...
Oh, restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown in jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernworth Castle's Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions and you will only be permitted to attend if you're wearing suitable attire.
Go off on your own. There's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Okay. So we could do like a whole masquerade thing. Enter the Rose Chateau. What? In the heck is this place? Hi?
No good will come of this.
No good will come of what? Oh! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! I was wondering why I was hearing boss music!
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us
The Pope won't try to get us!
Though we are less fleet of foot.
Feast your eyes on this!
Leave my pawns alone!
Lightning is not to be trifled with.
Our enchantment saves spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
You can count upon my aid.
Reviving the dead. There will be no reviving here. You jokers try to kill me.
Could you come over here? Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
Is there like a load feature? No, I'm not trying to cause trouble to make my job harder.
I want to fight on.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
This ought to solve it. There we go. I'm alive? I was sure that would kill me. Don't give me heals. Don't give me heals. I'm trying to do this on purpose.
Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Okay, load from last save. Please tell me my last save was after I talked to Brant. Because if the Masquerade is the far better option for me to slip in unnoticed and no one will know, then I probably need to go with the Masquerade angle.
Convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Well, dang. It saved my progress right as I killed these guards.
You're really pushing your luck.
You'll not live to regret this.
Okay. So since it saved after I killed the guards. I gotta reload from the last inn I rest at.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Let me teach you something about the 2 saves. Amish I already know. I'm not so new to games where I don't know these things. I know how they work. This was something that I looked into when I heard about it before I started playing, concerning the 2 saves. The save the game actually makes, and the save from the inn. So I already know about them. I don't mind backtracking a little bit. Not too much has been done to where I feel like I've lost a ton of progress.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
I've been here.
Or to head home.
I hope the weather
Or I get an earful.
Good. We're here.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
We'll talk to him again. We'll find that guy who's trying to tail us. We'll get him arrested.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
There is much we ought to tend to. While examining the palace for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere happenstance, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet I am glad to hear it, for I cannot...
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Okay, you were warned away from the village, so that squares that up. Well, actually, it doesn't. Actually, it doesn't. Because I still need to go to the village. So, we're good. We're good. So let's go to the Nameless Village. Because we got to do all these things before we are granted an audience with the Queen Regent. We need to actually go to the Nameless Village because I never spoke to the leader. The leader of the village. I never spoke to the leader, so we can make that our next location. So I'll wait until it's daylight outside. And then we'll make our way there. So you've been watching Solo Leveling? What say you? You're upset? You're upset? Explain.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale
Right. I forgot to offload all this extra stuff. Yeah, I got to do all that again. Before I leave, I got to offload all of this extra stuff that I got in my inventory.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place
Oh, that's what you're upset about. That's what I've been saying! Why can't we just get a solo leveling console game? See, Godjill, I share in your upsetness. I share in that. I share in that. The anime is so good. Praise God, he done seen the light. This is what I've been saying, man. In all of my reactions, every time I'm thinking about talking about games and such, I've been making references as to we need a solo leveling console game. Mobile ain't gonna do it. And it's no different on PC. It's literally just the same mobile game, but it's on PC. This is the reason why we need a console game for solo leveling, not a gacha game for mobiles, because they know people are going to spend money to get some of their favorite characters from this series in the most malicious way possible. But apparently a console game that can garner far more respect is too hard to do. Don't get me started on no tangent, Godjill, because I will go off. All right, I gotta put all this stuff. I gotta put all this stuff away. Unless it's heals, only the heals get to stay. Okay, I'm light again.
The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. The deal with saving at an inn is that it's always going to cost you 2,000 gold. So that's always something you can come back to. Whereas the saves you make will always be overwritten by an autosave, which is kind of a bit of a downside to the way this thing functions, because if you get stuck in a situation that you don't want, you can only reload from either the inn or your last save. And if the autosave is still putting you in that same situation, then you can't rely on that. But I'm going to save and continue anyway. I really hope they optimize the whole saving feature of this, because I can see that being annoying in the future. Relink is the blueprint. They literally can just copy relink. That's what I'm saying. What they did, and this is the reason why I made that video called Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is peak anime game. Because what they've done is essentially given every single anime IP, a blueprint that they can copy, modify, and use as a brand new game using a template that has been shown to work phenomenally. For Grand Blue to hit 1 million copies in less than 2 weeks, over 1 million copies in less than 2 weeks, gameplay that is just pitch perfect, loads of characters and different ways to play as those characters, weapons that can be upgraded, a lot of endgame content, and they're still updating the game, adding content next month and the month after.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
This just tells me that it is you are fully capable of creating any IP using this template. Solo leveling is a good example. One Piece is a good example. Bleach is a good example. Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia, even Overlord, and even so many different animes can benefit from the template that is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. But you mean to tell me that when y'all say, like, we want to create the very first game for this anime and the first thoughts that pop into your head is a gacha game? No one respects a gacha game unless it's good on its own merits outside of the gacha pool system. But if a game only exists just for it to be a gacha machine with just a little stuff drizzled on, but you still are building it to be like a full-on gacha machine, you failed. You have failed. Because when you create a game, it should be more than just a gacha. Especially if it's a mobile game, it should be more than just being a gacha. The gameplay should be fun. It should not be done in a way where you are heavily built so that it incentivizes people to purchase gachas or purchase currency in order for them to maybe have a slim chance of getting the character they want. But if they spend more money, that their chances increases. I hate that. So you mean to tell me that Solo Leveling, one of the most well-known series in the world that got massively popular, with illustrations created by the late great Dubu,
Freshly rested as we are,
and a story that shows you how to do an overpowered character right without him being so conceited with his own power, turning it into a cultural phenomenon, so well known that it's become an anime that has been a solid adaptation, and your first thoughts is to create a gacha game? See, I don't hear we want to create the best solo leveling game possible. I hear we created this game because we know people will purchase stuff for it, and it could be a good way to make a ton of money from it. That's what I hear. So, trust me, I am equally upset. I am equally upset with you, Gajeel. Because there's...
tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Kaoru. Straightforward, no specialization. From Capcom. Add to favorites. If I need a thief on my...
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talent...
Iroh, it's been fun, but there can only be room for one sorcerer in this group. And it shall be me. Raquel stays. Goodbye, Iroh. Plus, you're underleveled. I need people to keep up with me. Here, have some meat. Because you were the one who was carrying around the rotten scrag of meat this whole time. So take that back with you.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time.
No hard feelings, but goodbye.
Please dispense with the formalities.
I just heard something.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hey, yo, what? Yeah, that's right. Bash his brains in. Bash them in. Also, Psycho, sorry, I went off on a tangent about solo leveling because getting solo leveling Arise, I'll play it and I'll mess with it, but don't expect me to play it for long. I like solo leveling, but not enough to justify a mobile gacha game. I'm sorry. Not to keep it on my phone for very long, and if I look, and I'm going to take pictures. That voice is so high-pitched, I thought I accidentally put the stream to 1.5 speed or something. Switching the speed of the stream does not change the pitch of the voice. But I understand what you mean.
I am confident and may act independently.
That's good to know.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I'll have you know that I will murder you without a moment's hesitation.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
Are you running? Are you running? From me? You all right, old Mother Hubbard?
Thank you, dear. Something for the trouble.
You know, I don't mind getting paid in money. I don't mind it at all. Okay, where are we? We need to turn around and take the bridge across, and that'll bring us to the Nameless Village. There's a Minotaur in this area. There's a Minotaur in this area. I had to take the side route. So we actually have to go around.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Of all the inclinations, I avoid that one the most, just for that fear. Every good wizard needs a meat shield. And if Kaoru decides I'm gonna run in there head first and start attacking it, that's less aggro on me.
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing until now?
So, what happened to the person that was over here? They dead? I think they might be dead. Oh, right. This whole pathway is blocked. Right. I forgot. I have to go through the dangerous forest. The ability to speed up casting and also increase the chances of debilitations triggering. Two beneficial skills for a class such as mine.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
You can tell me. Kitty! Good morning to you in Japan. Hope you were able to get enough sleep with the 40 minutes you were away. Oh, that might be the chest she's referring to. Hey!
Hope you weren't expecting that.
Ooh, okay, Raquel. I see you knock him in the air, and then Trudy just guns him down. A good old fashioned skeet shoot. Yes, vocation, more power.
Gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Curatives are our only recourse in the absence of a mage.
There are other matters to discuss, such as... It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Well aware of the particulars.
Ooh, all that beautiful damage. All that beautiful damage. And I'm just watching it happen from afar. As a mage is supposed to. You don't need to be all up and close and personal. You need to be at the back. Watching the battle happen from afar in safety.
Well done. He's a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Everyone feel better?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
A little hint of Monster Hunter here. Knock off the parts and you get to pick those parts up. All right, now we need to make our way to the village. All right, here's the village. Here's the nameless village, where we can hopefully find out the origins of the false Arisen. This was the village I was shooed away from, or told that there was nothing here. So now I'm finally going to be able to meet the leader, because I chose not to. Because I felt it might have been something relevant had I tried. Old Noble Manor. You couldn't try to keep more candles?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
Dude, you're like the only person in the house. You were the first person I walked to.
I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Okay. Let's ask about the village.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Wait, this is the Thiefmeister? This is the Thiefmeister? Where's the Sorcerer Maester? I need to find them.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Yeah, let's go ahead and ask the other questions, but I need to find out where the Sorcerer Maester is.
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word.
What you mean in response? Hold up, what you mean? She responded? So she knows, but in response...
Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
I guess that's all the information we can get.
Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legends Opus? Hold up! I'm not even a thief guy. I'm not even a thief guy. What did I just get? Wait a minute. A tome detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. But I can't use it. Okay, hold up. Okay.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
I'm sure.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Okay. Alright, so I guess we found out what we needed to know. And I guess you guys were thieves as well. But this is the location where I'm supposed to be finding out information about this guy. Oh, I'm supposed to be finding the flowers. The flowers. Crown flowers, Brant was telling me about. So it's in this region. Hold on. Let me bring that quest up. Quest, Nameless Village. Uncover what you can of the false Sovran's origins and return to Captain Brant and apprise him of your findings. Investigate the false Sovran. Okay. Alright. So we just need to look around the village itself. Maybe there's information actually inside the mansion. Because I didn't look all the way through there. See, this is a whole big building, and there's multiple levels. Wait a minute. Chest. Let me see. Money. Thank you. I'm trying to see if I can get some information. I'm testing out different things. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There's a whole spot up there. Hold on. How can I get up there? Okay? There seems to be a way. There seems to be a way. Let me in! Let me in! It won't let me in. I'm wasting oil doing this. Okay. We'll just ask around.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Aught you need of me?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Mundane.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Ooh, do you have new weapons? No. You have weapons that a thief uses. Like I have a mask. None of these I can really wear because they're all just for a thief. They're all for a thief. This does me no good.
Always a pleasure.
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I tried asking him, but he says he doesn't know of any Arthur. So now I'm wondering, is somebody lying? And it keeps directing me back here. Perhaps there's aught around the manor, of which I can procure.
I'm not interested.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Let me up here! No! I want to get in! Ooh, there is a way for me to get in there. There is a way. There's a secret token!
No!
There's a secret token up here. I keep getting I'm still getting blocked by something. I'm still getting blocked by something while I'm trying to actually clear the jump. Let me up here!
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
I'm trying to get proper leverage. Yes! I'm up here.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Okay, we're up here now. And there's really nothing else except a secret token. Yeah, there's really nothing else up here. And I can't leave out of this space. So it might have just been the secret token that was there. You know what? It's probably best if I be careful. Now, part of me thought it could lead somewhere, but the other part of me was all, no, because the whole room is just filled with rubble, so. But then again, this is a ramp. This, oh. Ooh, why you lying? Why you lying? Somebody lying. You say you don't know nothing about Arthur, so why you got this door locked? Why the door locked? Why is the door locked? Okay, okay. All right. I see you got secrets. I see you trying to keep some stuff to yourself because you don't want me to find out. I'm going to find out. See? See? The door is not blocked. I thought there was just going to be rubble in there, but the door is not locked. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? It leads up into another section of the manor. How do I get in there? Y'all trying to hide stuff from me. Y'all, I'm the worst person to be hiding stuff from. Because if I find out you hiding stuff and you lying. Oh, another secret token. If only you could mark secret tokens on your map. Because trying to find all 250 of these, going to each individual place, is going to be some work. Oh! Oh! Secret spot! Secret place!
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
Nameless village depths. Aha! What? Classic platforming with pendulums? Oh, we're about to... Yes, yes, yes! Okay. Looks like we found the place. And I think my vocation ranked up when I was fighting the Minotaur. So I'm going to have to go back when we go back to the city with Captain Brant. Platforming means nothing to a wizard who can levitate. See, this is playing a class like this and watching shows like So no Frieren and the like is the reason why I like mages so much. I was about to say, can I take these knives? I could possibly sell them. Oh, levitating makes this so easy. I don't even know if there's stuff down there I could possibly get my hands on. There might be. Ah! Leeches! The same type leeches I would see in, like, old caverns and the Bitter Black Isle from Dark Arisen. Is that other one still over there? I don't know why I'm peering around the corner like, yeah, I'm actually peering around the corner for me to see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're even more disgusting than before. Leap worms, that's what they're called. All this time, I just thought they were just called leeches. I never tried looking up the bestiary for all the creatures in this game. Here we are. There better not be nobody waiting for me inside because I'm gonna kill him. I will kill you. Oh. Hello? Look, I'm checking my corners. Am I safe?
You made it after all.
Huh?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
Anyone want to explain what's going on here? And do I need to take drastic steps? So who are you? What's going... I'm so curious.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on. Ask away.
Who are you?
Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs.
That bare feet guy was something else? Ah, you faced off against Morgoth, didn't you? Yeah, Morgoth is the introductionary boss to tell you that, yeah, Elden Ring is not about to be that classic Souls type. You gonna need to adapt, and you gonna need to be fast.
But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once.
Oh, dude, the dude posing as the fake Arisen used to be a member of the Thief Village.
But he's been exiled.
Exiled? Why?
We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he's been exiled. He used to be one of the thieves here, but yeah.
We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
No, I want to know what this place is. Oh wait, I already asked about this place.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Let me guess. The injury on his chest is reminiscent from the scar you would see from an actual Arisen.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen.
Called it!
And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom.
But why?
Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence.
Ah, but here's the thing that can prove that I'm the real Arisen and he isn't. The real Arisen doesn't have their heart, because the dragon takes it. If he's a fake Arisen, he shouldn't have a heartbeat. Ladies and gentlemen, I've cracked the case. Clap him in irons, put him in the stocks, and hang him in the morning.
But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Dara's bill of arrest. You receive a bill of arrest for Dara.
Now, as to the Maester's
Oh,
teaching,
Dara.
Not
Dara.
sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pilferer's Handbook. Okay, so I just got something new for a thief character, or at least for the thief class. Let me see what this is. A tome detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Formless Feint. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Interesting. So we learned a Meister skill, and we learned, well, basically the other Meister skill as well. Interesting. I need to find the Sorcerer's Meister. I need to find them. I need to look them up and find out where they at. Because I need to learn.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
You're the one, then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
But too bad. I'm here now. So everyone was in on it, and they were all watching me to see if I could figure things out. Took me a minute, but I'm glad I did. Oh, snap. Do y'all mind? Oh, I hope y'all don't mind. Ain't no way you're gonna have this in front of my face and I not take it. Getting me some new weapons. Thief Gators. Aged Tide Swimmer and aged Shorefish. I can cook this up at the next camp. Alright, time to catch up with everybody. Man, we are making some progress.
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Give me a sec. We are still looting.
Our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
Yes, but first.
Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
How about you not take off full sprint?
Lead the way.
We'll make our way back to the location where we fought the Minotaur. Its body is probably still rotting right now. And then we'll rest at a camp that should be further up.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm coming, Rachel. Tell me, how are you going to get out when this path is blocked? The path is open. Because we did that investigation, the path is open!
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
Hold on, we gon' rest. We gonna rest at a... We're gonna rest here at the campfire and sing our campfire song. We'll wait until it's daylight, then make our way back to the city. We're making progress. I need to find out, where's the Sorcerer Maester at? If I cook here and I see one scrap of rotten meat.
I suppose you must have some
perfect.
attachment to this place arisen.
Now look at that. That is not 3D, people. That is not 3D. That is actual food. They actually made videos of them cooking.
Stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
That's actual real food being cooked.
A chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Oh my goodness! The Sorcerer Maester is at the checkpoint town. You know, this same checkpoint town that I got pulled over to, they're here! Before this session is over, we're going over to that place in order to learn from the Sorcerer Supreme. Note to self, the tea served in the AM is basically pure caffeine. You gotta be careful with Japanese drinks and teas, Kitty. You gotta be extremely careful. They are not regulated like... Hold up! Hold up! It's a raid! It's a raid! Ah!
The arisen has been forged. Quick, douse the flames!
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
Okay, let's try and rest again without being interrupted by some monsters. Dodge attack, dodge attack. I know. But my pawns, they basically killed all the enemies before we had to worry about that.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Yes, we shall.
So in order for me to learn from the Sorcerer Maester, I need to make my way all the way to that checkpoint town.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
What is that sound?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Ooh! Okay, Raquel. I can see you. I see you, sir. Throwing rocks at people.
The battle continues.
Kill them all. You up here throwing rocks? Hold up. You up here throwing rocks?
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own.
Mm-hmm, that's what you get. That's what you get.
That is a surprise. I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
Not at the moment there, Trudy. Let's go.
You'll not live to regret this.
Little thief went down the hole.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I just got XP for something. And I didn't do anything. What's our status? Are we improving our vocation? Little by little. Let's kill the goblins that are over here. Free XP.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I love the interactions between your player and the pawns. I really do. It's much better than the first game and Dark Arisen.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be at times. I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are.
Kaoru was literally gonna pick up another dude and throw him at another person. That's right, Trudy. Show 'em what you're made of.
We are none of us.
Husband surprised us with an 18-day trip to Japan. You have such a wonderful family, Kitty. You really do.
Utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Oh, you're hurting. Oh, you're hurting. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Walk it off. You'll be fine. Okay, where am I? Ooh. Traveling up here will connect us to roads that'll lead us right next to the another side of a village, including a possible location that I have never been to? No. No. If we just go up from here and then go off to the side, that'll lead us right back into the city without us having to go all the way through there. Looks like I didn't need to work too hard. Oh my goodness! Come on, get close! Get close! Come on, get close. Get close. Get close. Wait, does Kaoru? Does Kaoru have like a skill that makes her essentially invisible? That's interesting. Huh? Hold up. Griffin? Run! 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 Dude, I'm running because they could just... Dude, I'm not running away from the Griffin. I'm running from the fact that the Griffin can destroy the bridge I'm on. Every bridge you see can be destroyed. Wooden ones, that is. I'm not concerned about fighting the Griffin. I'm concerned about it destroying my only way across. Other than that, we about to kill this thing because that's free experience. And it don't like fire either. Oh, I'm ready for you, son. I love fighting your kind. Yes! Yes! Be set on fire! Clip them wings. Clip them wings. Yes! 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 I am! Look at it. Look at it. It can barely stand. It can barely stand. Dead.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, the flies are setting on the Griffin already. Sorry, my apologies. Continue on your way. Here's the thing.
They
Here's
can
the
be
thing.
most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
It's funny that I kill a griffin here because I just saw a clip on Twitter of someone going through this exact spot. This exact spot right here. But instead, and they were following an ox cart. But no, they were actually, I think they were riding in the ox cart. They were riding in it, and a griffin came down, swooped in, and destroyed the entire cart they were in, sending them flying. So the irony and the coincidence of me killing a griffin in the exact same spot as that one clip. But now, that's another griffin under my belt. How much experience did I get for that? Ooh, hefty. Hefty indeed, yes. Let us proceed to the city. I see goblins.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
All right, we reported back to Captain Brant.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, okay, Kaoru. Okay, Kaoru. If they won't give you a fist bump, I will.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Your
In battle,
name?
I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Your name is Main Pawn. I'm so sorry you don't have an arisen with originality.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
'Tis this way, I do recall. Please, follow me.
Nah, you gotta burn them wings, lady. You gotta burn them wings. Excuse you?
Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Punk.
You thought you could stand to me?
Do you not know who I am?
It's hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes. Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Kyushu, I'm only level 24 and I already feel like I'm broken. Oh, don't worry, that feeling will pass. You may think you strong now. That feeling will pass. Ah, it feels good. My damage is increasing. I actually feel like I'm doing something beneficial now. Because leading up to me getting to the level I'm at right now, I kind of felt like I wasn't exactly doing enough to help out the pawns. Ah, this is the Riftstone he was talking about. I kind of felt like I wasn't doing enough to help them out. So to see that I'm actually being able to keep up with a lot of the pawns I'm traveling with, and I'm actually pulling my weight, makes me happy. Still got a ways to go before we get back to the city. And I know I'm like 4 hours, I know I'm like 34 minutes over my usual limit, but I feel like I know for myself that if I don't do it on camera, then I'll probably do it in my own time to get the sorcerer, but I want to see who the sorcerer is and learn from them. So I'm willing to take that trip. Once we check in with Captain Brant, we're going to go to the checkpoint town. We're going to go all the way back to the checkpoint town. Whoa. Who fired that arrow?
I ought to be braced for that. Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
Okay, we good?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I think we're good now. You know, even though I'm traveling on foot back and forth to all these places, and it takes a minute to go back and forth, I don't feel like this is a slog for me to travel back and forth, because the journey is just as entertaining as it would be if there was a fast travel option.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
You know, sometimes I forget that I have stuff that could benefit me and save me time.
Go on then. Tell me of your latest escapades. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Then again, if I fast traveled using a fairy stone, I never would have fought that griffin. So it's all good. Decanter. Oh, saps the target's health and grants it to the caster. The effect continues for as long as the spell is maintained, but the caster must remain stationary. Ooh, drain health. Augments stasis. Reduces the rate at which items deteriorate. Interesting. I would have liked an additional boost to overall magic power, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm gonna get Decanter, though. Replace spell hold with Decanter. A way for me to just... That can be how I heal! Oh, you fools. You utter fools. What have you done? Oh, it appears that we have someone new who just joined the Discord. If you're in the chat right now, welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. And there's a lot of conversations going on in the gaming channel. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing. Okay, so many of you may have heard of Overwatch 2. Yes. I'm going to assume that you have. It seems... Oh, I'm just one seeker token away from the Ring of Triumph. It seems that there is talks that all of the PvE stuff that they originally had planned... Well, mind you, firstly, the PvE stuff that they had going for them beforehand... That's been straight up canceled. Like the whole story mode, the skill trees, the hero missions and all that. We already know that's been long gone. And they wanted to turn it into shorter PvE missions that they could incorporate into like just a base game, but with less appeal. However, those of us with common sense know that they only did that because they couldn't figure out a way to monetize what would otherwise be a single-player campaign, or a campaign you could play with your friends, without a need for monetization on it. So in the end, it got pushed off to the side and said, like, it didn't meet our original vision. But those of us who know better. So that happened, and then they released maybe 1 or 2 PvE stuff. I think the last thing they did for PvE was like a Halloween event last year, or maybe the year before last. And they were pretty mum, and they said, like, yeah, we're going to be doing it, instead of it being a full-fledged thing, we're going to do it sporadically. Well, it looks like they're no longer going to be doing PvE at all. So, yeah. That's a good thing to know. So, here's what I said. I said that the whole reason that people bought Overwatch 2 in the first place was for the PvE. And they've pretty much just scrapped it and downsized it to even a fraction of a degree of what it was going to be originally. Now it looks like the whole purpose for Overwatch 2 even existing is now going to be pretty much gone now. So Overwatch 2 is basically Overwatch 1, but worse. So it's just Overwatch 1.2. Are we really surprised, Holster? No, we're not. We're not surprised at all.
Attend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
See, many of us were hopeful. Even I was willing to give Overwatch a chance. I was willing to give it a chance if they stuck with the PvE, but they didn't. And now, all I can do is just look at what could have been, what might have been, because it's never going to reach it. Ever. Ever. You will never get that dream of being able to play a full-fledged PvE section of Overwatch anymore. And it's not like Blizzard and Activision Blizzard doesn't have the money. They got it. They got it. They got the money. They just don't want to do the work. Okay? That's what it is. They don't want to do the work. There's no excuse. There's no excuse why it can't be done. All the money you make, period, there's no excuse. But oh well. People have moved on to bigger and better things.
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
Draws bill of arrest. There we go.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion.
That was not my intention. Do not treat me like I'm Einzel Gone, where I'm smarter than I appear to be. I literally think like Eins when it's all like, that's not what I was thinking at all. And then everyone is just thinking like, oh, this is your intention after all. Sorry, I'm using Demiurge's voice as a template here.
Ah, I see. This is what his lord wished for after all. Of course, if you were able to think on the same level as a supreme being, it would be simple for you to figure out.
It's literally this. Don't paint me to be smarter than what I am. I had no intention of posting the bill to invite suspicion. I was literally just gonna give it to you and leave. You give me way too much credit, sir.
A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye.
You love Overlord? I love it too. I'm looking forward to the movie. The Bright Kingdom, I think it's called. Yeah, I want to watch it. Overlord is good.
Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally.
Dude, why are you speaking as if I came up with the plan? I really do feel like Eins when everyone's all like, so this was your plan all along?
Of course it was. He's a supreme being. It wouldn't be anything less than that.
And I'm thinking, like Eins in my mind, like, where is all of this coming from? And then I just still go along with it because I don't want them to think that I'm stupid.
I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Deezer. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. I know where that person.
Oh, I never reported to Captain Brandt about the monster culling because of me resting at an inn. I gotta tell him about that too.
You've done a fine job, Col. The number of those who seek, should you continue to displace an heir, it slips my mind.
And with that, our task is done.
Ah, thank you for that.
Indeed, you've
Your feet are killing you. What I missed? Oh, you missed quite a bit. There was a lot that happened. A lot that happened. I killed a griffin. I killed a whole bunch of creatures. Finding more information about this false arisen. Things are progressing nicely thus far. But now I know the location of my sorcerer maester. So I can go there and learn some...
Sense eyes upon us.
Ha! Ha! I'm ready for you now. I'm ready for you now.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and... 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out.
Have I come across Baron and his questline? I don't know who that is. Do not tell me who that is or what that questline entails. I still want to find out things for myself.
So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Refuse. We need to get this guy taken in for questioning.
Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
Follow me.
I'll let my crew handle him. Oh no. No, they killed him.
What was that?
They killed him. No. Reviving the dead. If a resident of this world dies, it is not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone in close proximity to them. Bear in mind, however, that the bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to a morgue or charnel house in one of the larger cities. Okay, can I bring him back? They killed him! Want to ask you, do you hashtag your stream? What do you mean? As in, include hashtags in the title? I need to bring him back.
If you please.
I need a Wakestone shard. I need to bring him back.
Look as long as you please.
Where are we going?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I need to get a Wakestone shard so I can bring him back to life.
Use them when the need arises.
Nope, 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 nope. I remember what happened last time. Nope, 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 no. Oh, like a hashtag Dragons Dogma and etc. I asked that and hoping to bring more people in. That's only if the title allows me the space to even put that in.
Excellent find.
Because it really all depends on how long the actual title is and how long. Okay, so he's still here. He's still here. Dang it. Dang it. So you crew of criminals? No, the dude was following me and then he tried to kill me. He's not a normal citizen. He's a ruffian. I need to find a Wakestone shard. I need to bring him back. I think my people were too strong for him. Because Captain Brant was supposed to run up and then arrest him and take him in for questioning.
What am I to do? I know everything. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not. I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing?
Alright, there's that. I need to get another Wakestone shard. I need to bring him back and then have him brought in for questioning. Why is he carrying Thorfinn's daggers? Here's the thing. When it comes to enemies, they seem to have the most potent of rigor mortis, where they will not let go of their weapons at all. They won't let them go at all.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
That's fine, but I need to resurrect this guy. What y'all looking at? Go somewhere. Go somewhere. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh.
There's one over here. There's one over here. There's one over here. I'm looking at a map. I'm looking at a map. There's one right here. So we need to head over there. Ha ha!
Could you come over here?
Don't bother my friend here. He's dead tired. Okay, we're gonna drop him right here. And there it is. There it is. Yes! Okay, so we are going to do the smart thing. We are going to save. Save right here. And then try and bring him back. The Savior!
You there! Halt!
Ha ha! It worked! Use the Wakestone to restore the dead to life. It It worked! Okay, so since we killed him, we already reached the threshold for Brant to come and get him. But since he died, Brant didn't show up. But since we revived him, we still met the requirements for Brant to show up, and now he gets to arrest him.
Shit, we're in for it now.
Worth it. It was worth using a full wake stone just to revive this guy, just so I could arrest him.
He is an agent. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Progress! Wait a few days, then speak with Captain Brant about the Arisen Shadow. Excellent. All right, you guys, I'm over here. Kaoru, what are you doing? Kaoru. Kaoru, come on. We gotta go. We gotta go to the checkpoint town.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
No.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Time. Which I cannot get back. Thanks to this conversation.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you.
Please tell me that we don't immediately leave. Please tell me that I have to signal to you in order to leave.
Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them.
I think if you got me protecting your cart, and you ain't paying me until after the fact, I would like to think I get to ride that cart for free.
But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Okay, make for Melv and deliver the letter to Lennart. Does it say I have to necessarily be on an ox cart in order to do it? Or can I just travel there physically? Board an ox cart to Melv and see Margit's letter to its recipient. And it doesn't seem to be time exclusive. Oh, it is. Hold on. Details. It has a timer on it. You gotta be kidding me. That's in the opposite direction of where I'm trying to go. That's in the opposite direction of where I'm trying to go! That's not where I'm trying to go. Hopefully I can get to the checkpoint town before this mission gets, you know, too far ahead. Because I need to find this Sorcerer Maester. Above all else, I want to find this Sorcerer Maester so I can learn some stuff.
You, Arisen?
I'm glad I made progress, though. Please tell me you're going to the checkpoint town.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Ox Couch service hours. Most carts depart in the early morning, but if you arrive too late or too early, you can pass the time till the next departure at the Ox Cart station. I'll wait it out.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
Yes. Yes.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
200 gold, I can afford that. Let's just doze off. So that way we can appear at the checkpoint town and search for the Sorcerer Maester.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
All right, let me pull up the search and find out where this Sorcerer Maester is. The exact location. All right, let's look at this map. And the sorcerer is here.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Suppose I'm tired.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
Stop talking to me! I don't know you!
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
This is a distraction. This is a distraction. The game knows I want to find this maester. Oh, you are so close, Kyushu, but... surprise wolf kidnapping. It would happen to me. It would. It would happen to me. I'm trying to get power, okay? I'm trying to get more power. But people keep asking me stuff.
Excuse me, sir. Can you help me with my ox cart business?
No. Excuse me, sir. My grandson has been stolen away by wolves. Can you help me? I guess I have no choice because I can't let a little boy die.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
Pledge your assistance. I don't like pledging. I don't like pledging. Just say I'll help. Pledging means that it's always like, I pledge myself to your teachings. Do you know what pledge means? Hold on. We're about to take a grammar lesson. We're about to take a grammar lesson right now. Pledge A solemn promise or agreement to do or refrain from doing something. I promise to help you. As long as it's not like a vow. And especially if it's a binding vow, I'm good.
Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson.
Yes, I'll save your grandson. With pledging, there is a level of commitment I don't think I'm ready for.
If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Fine, Raj. So here's the thing. You're telling me I'm supposed to be in this space. Pray for the pack. Yep, they're timed. They're timed. Both of these missions are timed, which is why I got to get done with this to then speak to the Sorcerer Maester and then take care of the Oxcock Courier so that I don't miss out on that, because that's XP I could be missing out on if I fail. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where the lad was last seen and determine where the beasts have taken to him. Then hasten to his aid. Okay, so we need to speak to the townsfolk and figure out where the boy is.
I do not tolerate idle chatter during mission.
You ain't on a mission though.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I
only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Innkeeper.
Greetings. We see a great many customers given our... The sword and staff is open for business.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Aye. I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
Where are you going?
I ought to report, have you?
I got nothing for ye.
Well, you ain't got to be rude about it.
Poor Raj. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way out and put them up for me, all pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
How about you point me in the direction where this flower bed is? That's the location. That's the location. Get out the way. We gotta go.
Perhaps the flower beds will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there if you wish.
Guide me there, Kaoru.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I am good, obvious. I got nothing. I ain't saying anything. I'm saying nothing. I know why that particular Arisen has their pawn looking that way. Oh! Ah! How dare you with your nasty body? Whoa!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well done.
Did he just... Okay, that was Trudy. That was Trudy. Okay, she took out the Harpy. Nice, nice, nice. Good, Trudy. You're doing good, Trudy. Yes.
Let me get that.
There's a chest over there. Must open. Must open. Ceremonial cape. Ooh, is that better than what I got on? Right. I never put on the other cape because I failed. Okay, so this one gives me slightly more magic defense, but this one gives me... Ooh, I might wear this. This looks nice. I might wear this. Just keep killing them. Just keep killing them.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So now we just need to find out where the boy is.
An exemplary performance.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Okay, bunch of flowers.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Okay, another chest. Wakestone shard. Okay, I'm slightly heavier now.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
See, I made it to the place where I'm supposed to be looking. I was hoping I would find some... blood spots here and there to indicate.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
No, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I don't know how much longer I have. I need to find out where the boy is. Where's the boy? I keep the boy. I keep the boy. A good faith payment. That only leaves you 99 more to go. Wait. Wolves. Hey! I need to ask you a question.
But I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
No, we need to find the boy.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl. I doubt ice will be of any use at this. Fine display of skill.
Right. You know what I just remembered? We're supposed to be checking on the east side of town!
Something to note.
The dude literally said, I was talking to him on the east side of town.
Considering. A mage with knowledge of the curative arts could be our barrier twixt life and death.
Feast your eyes on this.
Kill every harpy you see. Fist bump of victory. But, the east side of town. Okay. So there's a whole spot that's just over here. There's just a whole spot. And I'm all the way down here. Because my dumb behind decided, you know what? We are gonna go all the way down here. More wolves.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry wart. I know what I'm doing.
That's the last straw. This is beyond the pale.
Is there...
My thanks. Here you are.
Sovran! How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. I am. How do you like DD2 so far? Oh, I love it. It's good. It's good. It's very good. I feel like I'm gonna be fine with a whole bunch. Feel like I'm gonna be busy with a whole bunch of other. I'm going to be occupied with a bunch of RPGs because I have not only Grand Blue Fantasy Relink to keep me occupied, but I also have Dragon's Dogma here, and my family bought me Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for my birthday. So needless to say, I'm going to be fine for a nice long while. Ooh, galvanize. That is such a fast way to recover stamina.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not forge graze the enemy's attack as we pass.
There's no great shock to me.
If this thing don't chill, I'm busy. I gotta rescue the Chirins.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Why are you running? Yo, she just jumped on his back and stabbed him to death. Okay. The lack of guidance on missions is as stress-inducing as it is refreshing. Yeah, because you gotta learn. I am busy!
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Oh, I hope there isn't like a you need to find him within a certain amount of hours, in-game hours. Otherwise, yeah, I'm done for. Yep, the flowers are glowing. Okay, we're here. We are here. We need to get to the east side. Because if I go to quests, let's see. Find Raj and go to his aid.
Where are you going?
Move out of the way. Okay, I gotta... I'm wondering, I'm thinking. That's an ox cart. That's there. There's a whole space over there. I don't know if this path down here will bring me closer to it, but it also looks like there's a path here that diverges off. And the dude said east part of town. So I don't know if this is the place I'm supposed to be going. I gotta find him before it's too late. Don't eat the boy! I gotta find that guy. Again.
Whatever it is, not sure I need to...
Aye, I met. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying
By the
it as though
cenotaph
'twas
on the
the
eastern side of
greatest
town.
import. He would say no more than 'twas. Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. But oh, poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
What's a cenotaph? What's a cenotaph? You can add these people as favorites, like favorite NPCs? Okay. Map. Scrap shop. Vocation guild. Smithy. I might need to find out where this boy is at. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He's over here. I could have just continued down and...
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Where are you going?
So you mean to tell me I was close already? All I had to do was just follow these flowers down?
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen decides our path. We have...
Where the phantoms, Master?
I ain't got time to fight ghosts. I don't have time to fight ghosts.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I was, yeah, I had that exact same reaction. Really? I don't have time for a zombie monster mash right now. Just burn and die.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I don't. That's all well and good, but we need to press on. Had I, with the benefit of hindsight, had I just looked up where the boy was to save me the trouble. Because now I'm really just hoping I get there before he actually dies. The effect from these flowers is cool, though, especially at night. It's very cool. Huh? It's a white! I really don't have time for this.
mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Ooh, they're susceptible to this. Oh my goodness, they're susceptible to this.
Lightning is not to be trifled with. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Oh, great. Suffering from unconscious. Smack it!
Seems we were overconfident.
We must formulate a strategy, else we've no hope.
A decent spot to make.
Yep. Deliver the coup de grace. There we go. Ooh, another black crystal. This is what I need to upgrade, not my actual clothes, but something else. Okay. The white's been destroyed. We need to get down this hill.
Skeletons! Soldiers of home!
It's still a journey. It's still a journey to get over to the boy.
Well done.
You'll not live to regret this.
Hey, I'm getting some XP while I'm doing all this nonsense. So I'm not complaining. And I literally just took the wrong way to get over here.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt.
It is not what I expected.
Hey, the skeletons broke the door for me!
you.
Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as the Dragon's Gaze, wake stone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 wake stone shards and they will combine to form a wake stone, a powerful artifact that can restore life to the fallen. Wait. Why are you telling me about Why are you telling me about Dragon's Gaze? Did I just get that? Oh. When did I get that?
Feast your eyes on this.
Nope. We are not coming in here. Whoa, what is that? No, 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 no. We can't. We'll come back. We'll come back. We will come back. We've already gone too far. We got to rescue the boy. Oh, man. I'm about to hit my 6-hour mark just trying to do this one quest, trying to find this one boy. Also, I'm letting you all know that I may not do a stream tomorrow because I'm probably going to be celebrating my dad's birthday tomorrow. Because his birthday is, well, tomorrow. So I'm probably going to be spending my time with him doing all of that and everything that entails it. I need to get down to where the boy is. Please be alive. Please be alive. Please be alive. Please be alive. Going there on foot.
Here I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Listen to Trudy. Why are you so mouthy, Kaoru? Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Please be alive. Please, please, please be alive. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Please be alive. I just realized that I don't need to stress too much about stamina. What I can just use Galvanize to get all of it back. Please be alive. Please be alive. We're so close. We're so close to the cave.
Quick, douse the flames!
Follow the path of the flowers.
Further exploration will gain us little, save tired limbs. Methinks we would do better to seek out an inn.
Not until we find this boy. Where's the boy? No, wait. Where is he? Where is he?
Well done, Master.
Don't high five me. Where's the boy? Here's a cave. Here's a cave.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
There he is! He's alive! Kill them! Kill them before they kill the boy! Oh.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
Let me kill the other wolf that's in here because I hear the howling.
You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help?
Ah, there's a wolf right there. But since we're in the middle of a conversation, it can only go idle. Thank God they can't attack you during conversations.
I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Is that multiple wolves?
We best report back.
Kill them. Leave none alive. Leave none alive! Okay. We got the boy. Now I accept the high fives. The boy has been rescued.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Think about how far you've gone to get him. The wolves dragged that far. Didn't harm him at all. Not one scuffed foot. Not once scuffed foot marks. Not blood. What'd they do? Load him on their backs? I don't know. All I know is, and what's important, is that the boy is alive. Oh, there's a whole camping kit right here. As soon as there's a campfire right outside of this area.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We're gonna rest for daylight. We're gonna rest for daylight. Keep up with me, boy. Apologies for the terrible English. English, don't even worry about it, Amish. Sometimes English isn't my friend either. And I'm American. English is the only language I know. And sometimes it fails me. So, we got a campfire out in the distance. We can get there. I'm strong enough where I can survive. Of course, it's starting to become daylight if we're starting to see the clouds. So it's starting to get brighter. But what matters is that we saved the boy. What matters is we saved the boy. Ah, I'm happy. Now we take him back home. And since I've already killed all the creatures on the path here, it should be easy sailing going right backwards. We succeeded. Same, American, English only. I've been at it almost 50% longer than you. Yeah, sometimes English is like I flub words when I shouldn't be, even though these are words I have grown up knowing. And I'm not getting old. Well, not old to the point where words, it should be adversely affecting me or whatever. But you get what I mean. Safe walk home now for sure. Yeah. And mind you, I'm kind of heavy, so I'm moving slower. And despite that, I make it and I save him. Now I got to worry about the ox cart business and going all the way to Melv. But that doesn't interest me as much as, you know, saving this boy and speaking to the Sorcerer Maester. So I'll do it. I may just do it off camera and get it knocked out. But the real focus I have is finding the Sorcerer Maester here, speaking to them, then going through the list of whatever I need to do for them in order to get access to their greatest skills. Whoever they may be. And then just continue to rank up my Sorcerer vocation. It is now daylight. The sun is rising. The clouds are parting. It is becoming brighter. Always in awe of streamers being able to split their focus evenly, whether neither their gameplay nor their speech suffers. Yeah, I've been trying to work on getting minds better. The majority of the time. But it's not to the point where I'm incapable of just pure speech whatsoever. Thankfully. Hopefully the amount of time it took me to take care of this boy and then find the Sorcerer Maester, it does not impede on the ox cart business. We're leaving. We are leaving right now. We are leaving right now. No, y'all can deal with the ogre. No, I just saved this boy. I'm not putting him in danger trying to fight an ogre. I'll come back and kill it when the boy's no longer here, when the boy's no longer in danger. But I'm not bringing a young child to an ogre fight. This kid's return home is my priority. I'm not at a level where I can just kill things so easily that I can just bring a child with me on monster hunts and they come out of it unscathed. This isn't some isekai where the main character gets some OP skills that make them so broken that they can have anyone with them and never have to worry about that sort of thing. We prioritize the child. So glad I killed everything on the way. I have to make sure that I periodically save at an inn. So even if my autosave fails me and puts me in a bad situation, resetting at an inn will really help me. And the Maester's supposed to be up in that building. That building right there is where the Maester's supposed to be.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I'm sure it would.
These carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Out of the way. Should have been clear. I count you among those streamers. You do well. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you.
So, we finally arrived. Thought we'd never make it. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Dude, he has every right to. You got dragged away by wolves. Literally a mile out. He has every right to be smothering you right now. You could have died had I not looked up where you were.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
See, Grandpa Morris is right. He's fine. Grandpa Morris, you all right. But you...
Very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you. Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt.
I love how Cowrie just invited herself into Morris's shop. I just love how she's just standing there inside, door open, just standing right next to him like, we did a pretty good job, didn't we?
Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Yeah, I would have been upset. It would have looked bad on me if I said, no, I'm not going to save this little boy. I'm just going to allow him to die. It would be horrible for my reputation if I allowed you to get killed by wolves.
A result to be proud of.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
All right, Scaly Invaders. Scaly Invaders? Return to Harv Village. Okay, Ox Cart. We're going to make this the priority, because that's one thing we need to take care of. But we need to speak to the Maester. They're up here.
Letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Yes, I'll use a fairy stone to get back to the city.
Precisely where this person can be found.
Murden.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
This is the guy I'm supposed to be speaking to. And he immediately tells me to go away. Hold on, sir.
I should
No.
very much like to rejoin you, Master.
No, sir. I need you to teach me magic, sir. I need you to teach me. So how am I supposed to get this guy to train me? Now that's something I gotta look up. Ah, I see. Okay. So, the deal with him is that I need to be wearing the right clothes in order for me to actually approach him. Which means I need to progress the main missions of, like, what Captain Brandt has before I can progress the missions for Murden. Alright, I get it. Let's use a fairy stone to get back to Vernworth. Do that ox cart mission, and then I'll call it a session. We've had so many things happen that I have to say it has been quite the journey. It has been quite the journey. Murden has standards, apparently. Yeah, apparently I can't be coming in there with mixed clothes on. I gotta have High Salamander. An advanced form of salamander that extends both the flame's range and the debilitation's duration. Yes. Size 'em! Ooh, earthquake magic. Sends eruptions of stone high into the air, dealing physical damage, especially effective against targets resistant to magic. Yes. An advanced form of Thundermind that extends the spell's duration and increases the number of attacks unleashed from the ball of lightning before it dissipates. It doesn't appear like I get any new augments, but I do get an upgrade to Salamander, which will be helpful against a lot of enemies that are susceptible to fire, such as ogres and griffins and cyclopses. So we're gonna get it. And maybe I'll just get Seism because it's just straight up physical damage. Do I want to keep Thunder? You know what? I'm gonna replace Thundermine. I'm gonna replace Thundermine with Seism. I got 2 debilitations, 1 physical, and 1 that can heal me. I think we're good.
Always a pleasure.
All right, all right, all right. So let's go upstairs, put whatever we have extra up, and then mount the ox cart to get to Melv.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat.
Okay, materials. Legends Opus, this is for Thief. I'm going to put those in there because I don't need them. Rotten Fish. Rotten Fish.
To the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Okay, make a save here at the end. Then we'll go to the ox cart. Like I said, I know this is going to be pushing my 6-hour limit, but I want to square this stuff away.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Yes.
I hope you slept well.
Now that I'm much lighter... Okay, are you the guy I speak to?
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah. At least you're cheaper than the other guy, so I'm fine with that.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Oh, I like that detail. I like that detail, letting them know that, hey, the cart bound for Melv is about to take off. Last call is last call. Can I just say this? I am a massive fan of games that include a whole bunch of detail. A whole bunch of detail when it comes to
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'm getting closer and closer to my Einzulgon level.
Let me get that. What's this? We're under attack.
They needn't have gotten such trouble. They wanted a battle, they had but to ask.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Oh, snap! I destroyed the cart! Oh! I destroyed the cart on accident!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One can feel indomitable.
I'm sorry.
Confidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead
I know,
strive to
Amish.
better
I
ourselves
know.
with every
I
battle.
know. Sometimes being a sorcerer is not as cracked up as it It's not all that it's cracked up to be. My power is just way too destructive.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I'm sure you do. I hope it doesn't get counted against me.
Are we leaving already? Bother. Just getting warmed up.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
It's not what I expected.
I hope it doesn't get counted against me that the card actually got destroyed. Oh, this is gonna be a long trip. Oh, this is gonna be a long trip.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Oh, well, ain't right where it hurts.
Rumor has it if you destroy destroy an ox cart, you can only get the bad ending. Obvious joke is obvious. Yeah, because I would have gotten the bad ending. If that was the case, I would have gotten the bad ending a long time ago, because there have been one other instance of a cart getting destroyed under my watch.
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, they done put us all to sleep. Dude, that was kind of close to my head. Please be careful. Actually, I need to heal. Don't kill that thing yet. Well, that was only a little bit of health juice.
It is about time we pressed on, would you say?
Revenge against those annoying goblins. Revenge.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Awesome, my vocation went up. I'll be sure to check that once I get back to,
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
once I get back to a vocation guild. Not necessarily the one back at the city, but just a vocation guild in general.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Is that another griffin?
Found while we're here.
Is that another
A
griffin?
well-organized pack is my specialty.
Be gone! Wait, wasn't there a minotaur around here too? Y'all saw that griffin too, right?
Fishing home so pitiful a boat would give you no trouble.
We can ill afford to throw her. Our throw is not yet out. Strictly steep. How troublesome.
Come on, Trudy. Stop stabbing me! What? Give me your life. You don't need it anymore.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I'm pretty sure there's a minotaur around here. Aha! There it is.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
Very well, if I must.
I completely froze the minotaur.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. It is hardly cowardice with no one to be taken against it.
Arisen, are you all right? Look out, Arisen. We're under attack. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
His mistake was running headfirst into stone. Don't worry, I'll bring Raquel back. These pawns I got traveling with me, they're doing pretty good for the level that they're at.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot.
Do you know if you give a pawn specific arrows that they will use those? I've not tested it myself and don't recall about the first Dragon's Dogma. Let me see. Let me see if I got any arrows I can give to... Trudy. Okay, I can make a drenching arrow and tarring arrow. Okay. Then give to Trudy. Wow, it got dark quick. We're almost at Melv, though.
Battle is best avoided here.
Trudy really out here just one-shotting a lot of these enemies. How far are we? We are not close. We are not close. We are not close. I see glows. Those are skeletons. We got skeletons.
Foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I will gladly smash every last one.
Keep one alive. I need to heal. I guess I could just keep eating the dried meat, I guess. Let's just keep making a beeline for Mel.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Not in the dark.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
Just the flat out power of being able to just set an entire area on fire. I love this game. I love this game. I'm so glad that I got it. Oh! Oh, it's just a pig. It's just a pig. I saw... Yeah, that's what you get for touching me. I got plenty of fruit. Fruit's good for you. It keeps you alive. Or at least helps to.
Was most effective.
Oh, it's such a long way still.
What I wouldn't give to lie in that field of stars.
Right you are.
The tail is severed. Now get out of my way. Wow, I just roasted this deer alive. Ooh, skeletons.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Nah. Nah, goblins don't get to run. No, sir. Goblins don't get to run, and neither do you. Okay, we're gonna rest here. Mate camp. Oh my goodness. What an adventure, huh? So much has happened in this session. Oh my goodness. Cook a scrag of beast. But yeah, like I said before, this is actual food. This is real food. This is real food that they've recorded to simulate what you did to cook food for everybody.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I might have known we'd camp here again. It is becoming something of a habit of yours, Arisen.
So long as we are safe and warm, I care not where we rest.
All right, let's get some shut-eye till the morning. Make our way to Melv, deliver the letter. Go back to Vernsworth. I feel like I'm spending... Well, actually, you know what? It'd probably be best if I just take an ox cart back. Because I can't be using up all of my fairy stones like this. Man, it's been a hot minute since I came back here to this location.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we could.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Arisen, are you all right?
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I did not know you could feel so alive either.
Go take a look.
The Arisen, soaked to the bone.
I'm just gonna siphon off your life just a little bit to replenish my own. Thank you.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, almost there. We're almost at Melv. Look at him. He think he's slick. Oh, I can dodge. I can still shoot. What do you think you're doing? Deal with the riffraff. They are beneath me. I'm gonna have to dismiss both Raquel and Kaoru.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Repel the drag. Wait! Whoa! 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 I'm sorry, what is this?
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
I thought I was just delivering a letter!
I will spell that thing myself. There you are.
It's got like weird bumps and stuff just oozing out of it. What is Raquel doing all the way up there? Bro! What in the world?
Lashing. Show yourself.
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Ulrika!
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That
Okay.
wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow.
Sigurd. Okay.
Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have.
And what was your path?
'Tis a style all my own. The patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Unlocked the Mystic Spear Hand vocation. Ooh! We unlocked the Darth Maul mode. Also, what is this? Worm Life Crystal 2. I got one of these, but what are they? I got one of these. The crystallized blood of a draconic creature used in high order enhancement. Ooh. Like end level gear enhancement?
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
You best make yourself scarce.
Why is everybody so rude?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I.
I gotta be better at discerning who's the person I need to talk to and who I need to ignore.
Please, sir. I worry for my brother.
Yeah, and the last guy I helped out was worried about his grandson.
Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn. This won't work, will it? But my brother and I are the only ones. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Let us do
I really gotta stop talking to every single person I see. I need to find... Okay. Bornock's card and see Margaret's letter to its recipient. Details. Okay, who's the person I'm supposed to be speaking to?
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
This ladder can take us...
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Okay, you're not the person I'm not supposed to be talking to.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Where's the person I'm supposed to be speaking to? Oh, I gotta search through this whole town to find this one person.
What should I do?
Is there aught you require?
What I can do for you?
There's aught to be said. Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks
Oh,
for your
Leonard! This is the dude I'm supposed to be speaking to. Leonard!
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Okay. Now all we have to do is report back to Donovan back in town. Of course, we got this guy's brother to look after, but I'm going to end it here in a few minutes. As soon as I check the guild and get myself a new skill since my vocation is ranked up.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
All right, so we've unlocked the Mystic Spear Hand. Only the Arisen can excel at this vocation, a melding of magic and physicality. Their ceaseless attacks leave no room to counter, taking down foes in moments. So I see hasten movement speed, increase gold obtained when acquiring coin pouches, it augments your strength during the day and your magic at night, increase the amount of rift crystals obtained when acquiring rift fragments and the like, and reduces stamina consumed while dashing. That sounds useful. Weapon skills. High Haggle, an advanced form of Haggle that extends both the blizzard's range and the debilitation's duration. Yep. And oh. Prescient Flare. Affixes a target with a magical orb that explodes after a time if it is attacked. Striking the orb adds more explosions and makes them more powerful. Orb fades if not attacked for a period of time. So like a trigger mine. Interesting. Stasis, constancy augments your knockdown resistance. I'll get it and I'll equip it because I don't like being knocked around. But I would like to get some stats that are magic oriented. Like just straight up increase magic damage. But that's just me. And Trudy, you're still good. You just keep earning stuff. Matter of fact, I can just go ahead and max out all of her skills since I believe I have enough points to do so. Okay, that is every skill for Trudy.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
All right, we're going to rest here. I'm going to rest till morning.
About an early repose.
We're going to rest till morning, and I'm going to call it a session. We've done enough. I'm getting close to 7 hours. I'm getting close to 7 hours. I need to draw to a close.
Sleep does wonders.
So I'm probably going to do the mission where I have to find this guy's brother, and then just continue to rank up my sorcerer's vocation until I max that out as well. For my next session, which will probably not be tomorrow, but probably will be Wednesday, and then we continue on from there. Thursday will be the One Piece Legend Pack day, and then Friday will be the Stellar Blade demo video that I'm going to make, and the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League Joker DLC for that day. And then, of course, Saturday will be the day where we get the final episode of Season 1 of Solo Leveling, and then, of course, everything else that happens then. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's not count our eggs before they hatch. We'll just go with the flow and see how things progress. But I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. We've made magnificent strides in terms of my character growing more and more powerful. You know what? Something just dawned on me. Oh wait, that's at the lady's house in Vernworth. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it a session. You've been a wonderful audience. I'm probably going to keep playing, more than likely, just so I can rank up my vocation. And all I can say to everyone right here, right now, is hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, even subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.